Boom, boom, boom. Shit, breath. Boom, boom.
You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
God damn it. All this lazy worker shit. Your probes are under attack.
I'm here in the shadows.
You must place that. Research complete. You have not enough minerals.
I'm here.
On the ways of justice.
Not enough energy. You have not enough minerals.
I'm here.
You have not enough minerals.
Warp field online. The skies bright.
You have not enough energy.
I'm here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals.
I'm here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals.
I'm here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Research. You have not enough minerals.
State thy bidding. Intriguing.
We face the enemy. Our pylon is under attack.
Let our enemy know I am here in the shadows.
You require more Vespine gas. Your probes are under attack.
Here in the shadows.
You require more Vespine gas. Your probes are under attack.
Let our
Your
enemy
probes
know
are
our
under attack.
fury.
Your probes are under attack. You require more Vespine gas. You have not enough energy.
Hey, Abel Bacon, what's up, buddy? All right, we get the tournament tonight. Let's see here.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Highlight for iron.
Research complete. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I'd actually have to hook that camera back up.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Let our enemy know our fury. You require, I am the heart.
Weirdo.
You must place.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Highlight for iron.
State thy bidding.
You have mineral field depleted.
On guides.
Cold.
Upgrade complete. You have not enough mineral field. You have not.
Highlight for iron.
State thy
Command.
You have not enough minerals.
I like.
I am.
You must mineral. You have not engaged the enemy. You have.
Consciousness awakened.
I like.
We got orc music on. You guys can't hear it, but whatever, not worth my time anyway. It was a weird fucking build. It was a damn weird build. What's up, dudes? So I'll probably restart my start up another stream at the time of the tournament. So it's all in one VOD. What's up, dudes? Boom, 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 boom. Could be. Hurry up. All right, dudes. So, yeah, we got like less than an hour. PVT. Enemy. Yeah. I don't have a gun.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
Boom, 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 boom.
You have too few minerals.
Gather more minerals.
Oh, I got a message, Patty Mac.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
I just realized amongst other people.
Shall persevere. Najakar Mina. Let none. Give us your command. Give a fire. Where shall
The enemy is attacking your probes.
Oh my god, you ass clone. Get out of here.
Go, you require my skills.
Gather more minerals first. You have too few minerals.
Yes, Executor?
I am here in the shadows.
It shall be done.
I am the voice of the state.
Oh, did you think you could plant there?
Dead.
I am here in the shadows.
You have too few minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
Your workers must gather more minerals. Gather more.
Playing slow. Holy fuck.
Very wide.
You have too few minerals. Gather minerals.
Shadows.
Your workers must gather more minerals. Your research has concluded. You have too few minerals. Did you? Your workers must gather more minerals. I like horses. You have too few minerals. Gather not enough energy first. Your workers must gather more minerals.
What up, guys? I mean, I think I'm just
Gather
tired,
more
so I'm...
minerals first. You have left your probes undefended. You have too few minerals.
You require. I am here in the shadows. State thy we are. I am the heart. You require my skills. Reckoning. I am. We are.
Oh, did you think you could warp there? Your workers must gather more minerals. Gather more minerals first. You have too few minerals.
Boom, 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 boom.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
I am. You require.
Your research has concluded. You have left your probes undefended.
We. State.
Not enough energy. You have too few minerals. Gather more minerals first. Research complete. Your workers must gather more minerals. The enemy is attacking your probes. You have already gathered all that field's minerals. You have too few minerals. I'm here in the shadows. Your workers must gather more minerals.
Cassam de Templar. We, my chum, we un orca.
Gather. I would warp in more pylons.
Cassam de Templar.
You have too few minerals.
Our minds of
Oh, did you think you could warp there?
Cassam de Templar.
Your workers must
My chum, our minds are
insufficient energy. Gather more minerals first. Your upgrade is ready for use. The enemy is attacking your probes. Research complete. All let our enemy, your warriors, see the enemy's blood.
my chum.
Mineral field depleted. You must place that in a power. Not enough energy. There are no minerals left to mine from that field. You must place that in a power field. You require You have too few minerals. I am the Uruk State. You have already gathered all that field's minerals. You require. You must place that. Gather more minerals first.
Cassam de Templar. My will, all light of the power.
Oh, did you think you could walk there? Upgrade complete. Your workers must gather more minerals. Mineral. Gather more minerals first.
Cassam. My light for iron.
We will. Your workers must gather. I am here in the shadow. You have left your probes undefended.
My light will stand against the darkness. All our focus.
We embrace the glory of battle. I am here. Upgrade complete. Your nexus point is under assault. You must place that in a power. You have too few minerals. I am here.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Your warriors have too few minutes blood.
My life for hire.
Gather more minerals first.
Yeah, you motherfuckers whine too much about your race not being good.
Mineral field depleted. We are furnace. Minerals. Your upgrade is ready for use.
Uno outright.
Insufficient.
Motherfuckers. I fucked up hard there, but Jesus Christ. What up, Space? What up, Johnny Appleseed? Did you say Zoun's playing? What's up, guys? I did not. All I hear is, was Dave? Yes, I didn't need to remake my stream for the tournament. Oh, man. Yeah, we have Zoun playing? Is it for real? We do have Zoun playing. Let's go. Space, how you doing? Sorry, guys. I'm fucking out of it. Fucking tired. Yeah, we got a sick tournament coming up. I'm gonna get tournament mode here in a bit, but MaxPax ByuN, Zoun, Astrea, Gerald, Young. Patty Mac is playing Luna C on mono. This is so weird. Guys, this is a sick bracket. I'm gonna send you the link right now. What up, Space? What up, guys? All you heard was Dave. Now I see what you said. Yeah, I can't have music on. That's definitely gonna split up the stream just in case. All right, let's see here. Oh. What's up, dudes? I'm gonna look at the spread. Let's see. Yeah, this looks like everything's pretty good. Stego has been using a. He's been making a bot to seed, and it seems to be doing pretty good based off of Ligulac and some other stuff. Wow, this actually looks pretty sick, guys. No Clem. It's a little too late for Clem. Gerald signed up. Damn. MaxPax signed up. Oof. I'm glad you guys stopped by, and here I am just like playing really bad. I missed Twitch. This is ridiculous. Probably shouldn't have played. I know I'm like too rusty. All right, let's see here. I'm going to try to remind some players. Ryung. The fuck? Why did it copy like that? That's weird. Trying to see who's not checked in, just in case we can get some people that are not checked the Reno in. Mm-hmm. Draconics bully. All right, guys, this is pretty sick. Oh, it's 4K. I'm playing like donkey. Guy's build's fucking stupid. But I am playing like donkey. I think I'm just not feeling it. Oh, I should do my garbage before, too. I'm going to take a minute before. I'm going to start up another stream closer to, though, for real. So now's the time to take a little break ski if I can to do garbage and like the rest of my garbage and stuff. I got to clean cat litter boxes and shit. Oh, God. This guy. Hello, Fly. Damn. Damn, yeah. What's up, dude?
Your workers must gather more minerals.
I'll get my camera back at, well, not for today, but...
You must construct additional pylons. You have too few minerals.
Magic Turtle, what's up?
More minerals.
Hog Squirrel, we have to settle for regular Squirrel. Pretty soon we'll have it back. I heard some people still have my emotes.
Oh, did you think you could warp there? Your workers must gather more minerals. You have too few minerals.
My life.
You have insufficient supply.
By your will. We stand.
Gather more minerals first. You have too few minerals. I would warn you, your workers must gather more minerals. Gather more minerals first.
I am here in the shadows. I am the heart of darkness. Cold is the void. I am the voice of the eclipse. Intriguing. State thy bid. You require my skin. I am the host.
Down, what up, Anders? How you doing?
State thy bidding. I serve. For now, I am the voice of the eclipse.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
For the reckoning. You require my skills. Very good.
Insufficient energy.
Death comes to all. We are one with it.
Prismatic shore online.
You have too few minerals.
Let our enemy know our fury. I am here in the shadows.
You must place that in a power field.
Very well.
We are at full power.
Not enough energy.
Zaknak.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
Phase crystal.
Research complete.
Get out of here, dude. Doing good? I'm tired. Fucking tired. I gotta do some garbage before I, What kind of a bitch plays unranked to Doublegate Cannon Rush? Give me a break, dude. We got half an hour to go for the tournament. I'm gonna be keeping an eye on seeding and different things. Try to message some folks to get in. Kind of too tired to super cast, but I am gonna cast. Bully. Draconics, let's see here. Medic Jr. needs a chicken. Gale Force. I was a fat kid. Rare. I see two just checked in. I don't know who some of these people are. I've seen some, but I don't no idea how to contact them. Let's see. Chosen. Star Killer. Check in. Oops. Let's see who else we need. Jingming. Jingming, I don't think it. Oh, yeah. What do we got? Ryung. Did I message Ryung? I did. MaxPax. I messaged MaxPax too. deconflict with KSR. No, we did it so West Coast players can play better. Because as it stated at EPTs at 7 p.m., like people like Vindicta and Patty Mac and stuff have a harder time playing because it started at 4 p.m. Eastern. You know what I'm saying? So now it's moved back to, Pacific. So now it's moved to 5 p.m. Pacific. So players that work, which is most of everybody in the America servers, are, that's why we did it. You lost 3 maps versus Red Alert, or to Tony. Yeah, 3 maps versus Tony yesterday. Oh, and Starcraft too. It's funny. Luna C. I got a message, Luna C. Yeah. So guys, bear with me. I'm gonna start up another stream here in a bit, but I'm gonna go take out do some garbage things and stuff before my knees hurting, so I'm gonna do some shit. I'll be back in a few. Let me put something on for you. It's not. Here we go. didn't do enough of that. Who's the sniper? Yeah, barcode. Welcome, sorry. What did I get banned? Yeah, this is for me, how you doing, Shidetaka? We're gonna be on... I'm actually gonna restart another stream because, you know, we have the tournament starting in a few. Sweet, Zoun signed up too. Looks like MaxPax is gonna be too tired. What's up, Front? How you doing? Or Clumpy? Sorry, guys, that I was gone. So, I don't know. I should probably do a fresh stream because it's YouTube. You know what I'm saying? What do you guys think? Everybody's already started to be here. I was playing some games. But it is a tournament. But you guys just started getting here, so fuck it. I don't know. I can always download it and re-upload it. Like, edit it out, but it would be so much easier just to start a fresh stream, you know? Yeah, I don't know. You guys found your way here, so some of you, so I'm thankful for that. Actually, I have to. Starting new stream. Tournament in a bit. Guys, when he's sitting his bong up on the table next. Alright guys, I'm gonna probably get into tournament mode in a minute. I don't think MaxPax is gonna make it, guys. It's probably too late. I'm hoping he does. I DM'd him. Lee-san, what's up? Current MMR? I'm like 4K. I think I'm exactly 4K. 4002. From the cradle to the Daves you see before you now. How's David GG Testa? I'm doing okay, Lee-san. How are you? I'm about to change up the stream because of the title and stuff. Unless I can adjust it live, and then I'll just edit it. I mean, I guess I can just edit it. I wanted to do a clean stream of it, but you know, fuck it. Starting in 10 minutes, and you guys starting to show up. It's not bad. For Saturday, I should be officially unbanned from Twitch. Did MaxPax sign in? I got rumors. Let's get going. We got a tournament coming up. Don't go live until Monday evening. Maybe primo. Yeah, the problem is though, is I lose out 2 days of September. Mind you that alright, so what happens in a band? Wait, why do I have... Oh, now I know I have 2 music going on for myself. So the downside of that Wii-san is... I get 0 more subs then, so it's gonna bite me in the ass from not being on. I think that would be a good idea, except for... Not in this case. I would have 1 day. You're right, I would have the tournament, but I'd have no... I'm probably gonna grind it all weekend. I mean, I have shit I gotta do, so I'll debate that, but you're right. I mean, it's not exactly why I do it, but it would be kind of nice. I'm missing out on several days of ad revenue. Like, I'm missing out on more than half a month of ad revenue is the way to look at it, too. Which is not that much, but it all adds up. So it's going to be a rough... That guy actually fucked with me hard. Because of it. When it comes down to it. And I just had I just paid $700. Scarcity's good, I guess. Dude, like, I can't even talk in Twitch chat. Like, it's... Think of how that's affected me. Luckily, work's... I mean, in a way, work's getting pretty busy, and it's gonna get crazier once that sale goes fully through. I think we're getting close enough for him to switch the scene here in a minute. Fucking amplitude. Why is it gotta be on this one? Ah, there we are. Nice, there we are. We're on. We are live. Live Areno. Now I can update my stream title. That's what I was going to do. Tournament is starting up, guys. I'm going to look at the previous video. This is a Starcraft 2 tournament. Yeah. I'm updating the stream title and updating the logo. There we go. Now we got it all updated. Wait, YouTube's not receiving enough bandwidth to... Wait, can you guys see me? It said I was not receiving enough bandwidth. Oh, that's kind of cool. I actually have it in the studio there. Alright. Guys, sign up. I have the challenge link below. Nice, we got some decent signups. It's all good on your end, nice, because you get this error here, but it's... Let me refresh this. It still says error. Interesting. After I'm gonna have to download and re-upload this is where I'm at with it. No. Camera hub. I might actually try something quick before, but I'm gonna have to start getting into admin mode. Alright, bear with me, guys. Video capture device. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Let's try this. Alright, I'm gonna go deactivate. Alright, I want to try this out because it should look better if I do this. Alright. Ah, there we go. Look at it. A little better, huh? That's how it's supposed to look when I do the virtual camera. Alright, now I need to do this, though. Whoa. I didn't want to move that. I want this. Now I can fit it in the box. And we're good. How you doing, Esteban? What happened? My account's been temporarily banned because of me threatening the stream sniper after he's sniped me for 2 seasons. Pretty much continuously and was insulting me and everything else. And I would get him back and it didn't matter. So it sucks. It's a shitty situation, but I'll be back on like Saturday. So yeah, it sucks. Anders bot for the win based. Alright, there we go. Close enough. That's about as good as she's gonna get right now. Alright, guys. It's a little off because of the, I guess I could do a little on that side instead. Yeah, I better, yeah, now we're 2 minutes till it's over, so, here we go. Should he aimed off? Well, I can't really. If you see how I'm doing it, it's a little song. I have no bots. Here we go. I'll link it for you. Send, you son of a bitch. There you go. All right, let's see here. Now, if this camera goofs up, I have a backup plan. Okay, so. All right, looks like we got some folks going. All right, we're getting there. All right, I'm trying to get this going. All right. That guy really got under your skin, yeah. It says, dude, it sucks. There's no ifs, ands, or buts around it. All right, we got some more players. All right. We are getting there, guys. I'm gonna stop that, and we're gonna get into game music. How you doing, John Life Z Digits? How you doing, brother? Free Dave. I hope you guys are spamming my emotes. This is not something I've wanted to do. Although I do plan on actually taking a break. Like, I've been chilling more, and I need to do that because work's crazy. What up, Skatu as well? Digit Skatu, Anders. Asked about Space Music Man was here earlier. Johnny Appleseed. Who's Johnny Appleseed, by the way? I think I asked before and I didn't know. You wouldn't say it. Weeson, etc. I'm trying to scroll up on chat, but it's bringing up stuff. Magic Turtle, of course. Fly and Abel Bacon. We're getting into this bracket final. All right, so hang on. Let's see here. Did the bracket actually start now? Let's see if Stegosaurus did it. All right. Hey, John Lifesey. Thanks for the sub. Been a Dave fan since 2020. Hell yeah. John Lifesey. I'm not sure which one of you are on Twitch. Lover Dino. What's up? Please, Dave. What? All right. Process checking. We are officially live. The bracket. We are officially live at 8:05 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 5:05 PST. All right. Is it break up against Pig? You're cooked so hard, Esteban. Esteban, are you Kaido by any chance? I'm trying to think of who you guys are. Thank you, Anders, for linking all this stuff. Oh, it's Ursasaurus 3. Where's this R3? Thank you. It's a little bit of a delay, not stream delay for sure. Hang on, guys. Admin stuff here. I told Astrea. All right, guys. Yeah, Ursasaurus 3, correct, Anders. Yep. You're Kaido, nice. Laverdino, I was matched against Pig, not fair. I'm sorry, Laverdino. Who's Laverdino? I'm guessing that might be Valdelina. All right, guys, we're going. I'm gonna make a little tweet ski that I'm live with the event right now. I think I already had one. Cool. And thank you all for signing up and playing. Mudkip Master? I don't think I'm aware of who they are. Ouch, yeah, so Kaido, or Ouch is playing Pig. Ouch, get in there with Pig. All right, I was a fat kid's playing in there too. Don't worry, good to see you guys. Thank you for coming. Tell your friends, smash that like button, help the algorithms and all that. Gonna try to find Cristiano. Or Mr. I was a fat kid. I'm gonna try to help everybody out. All right, dudes, we got games coming soon. PM. Okay. All right. All right, guys, let's see what we get. Snatch links from chat and put them in the description. I already did. I updated the description. You might need to refresh your... Oh, wait, I didn't do it yet? It should say Ursasaurus 3 Starcraft 2 tournament. You may need to refresh. Definitely says it. Because I added an icon too. It sucks because I was going to do a separate stream. I'm not used to the YouTube stuff still fully, but I learned a little bit, I guess. But I'm not going to be able to do what I said about my stream and all that too. But you know what? I'm not worried about it. For when I'm back to Twitch, we'll just take our time. Sweet, I'm getting neuro. Oh, wait, okay. Alright, I'm gonna try to get something. Alright, I'm gonna get Zesty versus JMaC. Oh. Yeah, 8:20. Ah, damn it, I hope Steadfast didn't miss it. He was gonna get neuro and stuff. All right, here we are, guys. We got our first match of the night. I am going to have to get up and do some stuff in between here for a break, unfortunately, but oh well. Because of the day it is the week, which is garbage day. Oops, sorry. It's punting in the bottom right-hand corner. I don't know what's going on there. Of Golden Aura. In the blue, representing Berserker Esports. It is our Zerg player, Mr. Zesty. opZesty, Twitch streamer. His opponent in the upper left, in the green. From Team Goso Pro, he is also a Zerg. It is JMaC. Funnily enough, I had a little keyboard issues right there, but we are getting into our first match as EVZ. Not what I intended, but we'll see. Oh boy, I hope that wasn't me. Checking that was not me. Check with the voice after. A little bit of lag right there somehow, some way. It's okay. It's going to be a 16 hatch for both of them. It would appear. Nothing too cheeky to start out with, but who knows? That's cool, Anders. Alright, let's see here. Anyway, we're getting into this. Let's see what we have here. You got a tournament going, that's pretty cool. Alrighty. Hatch gas pool. Sorry guys, my fucking shit's... I'm having a little bit of technical difficulties here, we'll put it that way. No, it's not my cat. Something really stupid happened, we'll put it that way. Nothing we could have done better here. Alright, you know, nothing too exciting just yet. Pool's finishing up, gas coming in. Are you talking about your CSGO tournament, Anders? I'm just wondering. And how are you guys doing tonight? Post it in chat, please. And again, smash that like button. If you're new here, smash that subscribe. We got 1 subscriber. Meow wow. I was at a net negative of YouTube subscribers because I just exported stuff from Twitch. But now that this is, for the moment, all I'm doing live, it's what it is. Might figure it out after to do both. Alright, we're actually going for a 3rd hatch from JMaC. Zesty, not so much for the moment. He's going to take one a little after. Zesty does have a slight lead on metabolic boost, so his link speed's a little quicker. Queens and Lings out for both of them. So Zesty, not really cutting corners, but playing it a little differently, and that Ling's taking some damage. Zesty actually has 2 Lings coming over already as well. Not going to a move. Zesty taking the better fight right here. Alrighty, it's going a little better for Zesty as it goes. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Anders. Alright, Queens, everything's pretty normal. We don't have actually any more Queen production for the moment. It's just the Ling Bane Wars. Things are about to kick up. JMaC a little behind in terms of the Baneling Nest as well. Some Banes are being made by Zesty ahead of time. But the Bane Nest will finish for JMaC, and he's going to get some immediately behind it. Of course, Zesty's going to be quite quicker. Oh, Banelings are here. Oh, this is where Zesty needs to be careful. These Banelings are about to pop for both of them. Oh, that fight was a little rough, and 3 more Banelings is going to be even more the case. Still decent micro. Oh, the Queens are taken out for JMaC. JMaC going into a bunch of Lings now. Just getting 1 more Queen. JMac's definitely in a bit of a rough spot. Zesty going for that Roach Warren. No Evo Chamber. I'd like to see one when he can. He's going to build some Banelings defensively, but they're not going to be done just yet. Actually, it's going to be a way better fight for JMaC, I feel like. Or sorry, for Zesty, I feel like. JMaC is going to come in with more units, though. These Banelings coming up are going to be paramount for defense for... Well, that's kind of even out. For Zesty, I mean, Zesty could technically lose his 3rd hatch. And it wouldn't matter as much. Oh, 1 Baneling out from Mr. Zesty is going to possibly put a stop to this. He's trying to micro the Bane. Well, not the greatest Bane we're looking for, but you might say that was the Bane of his existence. These ones will come in saving the Queen for a few seconds longer, but there's no more transfuse. The Queens had to be used defensively, and ultimately this is going to be held. That being said, it's nothing but Lings and Banes. For Mr. JMaC Zesty, please get a Evo when you can. But I don't hate his decision. It's still more Lings. Zesty, just now getting another gas. He does have that Roach Warren sooner, but he's not started Roaches. Mostly because he hasn't had gas, so he's completely off of it. And JMac's just going to go full send for the moment. 29 to 35 workers. Zesty having the posture out here is going to try to get a run by-in through all this. But that's a lot of Zerg. Oh my goodness, guys. This is looking... kind of like a tough hold for JMaC, or sorry, for Zesty. I keep saying the other ones. Banelings going in would be rough, though, as much as he needs his Lings. Alright, Broodling's kind of helping with the defense, too. There's 1 more Baneling. The Ling's still getting in here, but at the end of the day, with the hatchery gone, it's kind of rough, but not really. 3 drones falling on the other side. Zesty's still getting this Ling run by in, getting a little bit of damage, and honestly, he's ahead on drones, so he's just going to rebuild the hatch. Getting these Roaches out. Getting some Banelings out, or a Roach. Zesty wouldn't hate if you started getting more gas, mate. He's only got 2 out of 3 gas saturation still. I mean, it's the drone count, but still. He's ahead, wouldn't hate a little bit more so he can get those Roaches pumping. Did he fix his gas satch? Not yet. I think there's just so much action. It's all Ling Bane mostly. The Queen does wall off a Roach behind it to kind of seal the deal. The Roach isn't A-moving. Nice bait of that Baneling for Mr. JMaC there for a second. All right, Zesty's hatch is about to finish again. He's going for more linger run buys. He's just keeping pressure on, and JMaC finally starting to get some drones, but Zesty's up to 42, and he's starting to saturate these other two gases. Really would love to see range attacks. He is going to do so, and he does have his layer down. Let's see if there's a layer for his opponent, Mr. JMaC. JMaC does not have the layer, and we'll see what happens from here. We'll see what happens from here. All right, we're droning up. Guys, I'm not going to lie. I'm in a little rough shape today. It's been a long weekend between the wedding and some other stuff, and then I ended up having some last night on Sunday night, which is pretty sloppy. We do have glial reconstitution following up. Some roaches, some ravagers for JMaC. He actually has the larger army, but a lot of it's Ling Bane. At the end of the day, it's going to be a lot of roaches. Eventually here for Zesty. Zesty's trying to get him out. And a couple Banelings. Have to see what happens here, but Zesty's way ahead. 50 drones to 35. Like, this is not a spot you want to be in as JMaC. His army supply's already starting to falter a little because his economy's just not there. He's just building army units, and Zesty's well ahead of him. 4 overlords coming in too means he's going to have a higher supply cap. He's going to have +1. He's going to have glial, which means he's going to have faster roaches, roach speed. 6 more overlords come in. It looks like Zesty's going to basically almost max out and push at this rate. But he's going to have to defend JMaC still. Army supply's looking pretty good. Overlords might be in some trouble, but don't think it matters as much. We have these 6 popping. And this army is scouted. Lots of Banes, though. That could be a bit of a problem here for Mr. Zesty. And these Banes coming in are going to go fight all these roaches. Roaches should be able to target fire them. And will do so for a moment. Actually, it's a lot of splash damage. Holy hell. Bane's getting a lot of work in. It's not too often you see that against roaches, but GG's called. Zesty takes it. There's a little bit of an all-in from JMaC. First game, we do have some results. And it would be a dub for Zesty. All right. What's with the music? Thank you, Aaron. 300 Anders. I said Aaron. Dude, Jesus Christ, I'm fucking shot. We got 2 berserkers in here. We got many berserkers in this tournament, actually, but Foxer and Mixu. Mixu's still up. The second best Finnish Zerg player. And Mr. Foxer. He's from the US, you know. Here we go. Another berserker here. Mr. Zesty back at it. He's up a point. In the upper left-hand corner. His opponent, JMaC in the green. Team Gosu Pro. Another ZBZ. Anders got a normal name, so I won't call you Aaron. Nah, Anders is fine. I don't know, I'm just tired. I have a coworker that just came in, named Aaron. He's... Alright. See what we get, guys. Not my finest hour for casting, but we'll see. I'll try to wake up a bit here. My brain's all short-circuited. A little fucked, as they would say in the Trailer Park Boys. Alright. Here we are, guys. Alright, anyway. Let's see what we get here, guys. Game number 2. JMaC is, I don't know, they're both opening pretty standard here. So I was messaging here a bit and seeing what's up. I had my buddy Tommy asking, why aren't you on Twitch? I almost subbed to some random Dave. I'll be back in 5 days. Alright. Explaining my band to my boy Tommy. Alright, let's see here. 3 hatch. 3 hatches. Links coming in. Getting a little pressure on for both. Pretty standard game so far. JMaC and a few more lings. Alright, we'll see what happens. Alrighty, we'll see what happens here. Baneling Nest finishing up for Zesty. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Yeah, I can't stay up all night though. I got work tomorrow morning. Alright, lots of damage here. Sorry, I shouldn't be alt-tabbing the message, my buddy. You guys are all my buddies, but we'll see. Hopefully. I'm glad I got some negative comments on YouTube, too, and I'll take those. Except for they're not going to be liking and subscribing, obviously. It was funny. Where's my phone? I'm wondering why, because I used my phone for some things, too, as part of this. Whatever, we're just going to ignore it for now. I have no idea where it is, except I was thinking of some things. Multitasking on him one day. Looks like Zesty is going to lose this third base, for sure. Starting to get some roaches up. These queens are sure as shit going to be surrounded. The banelings are huge, though. The broodlings helping out. It is going to be a hold for Zesty, though he does lose his third hatch. And honestly, this is just going to be some extra production for JMaC. Zesty getting some good hits, gonna kill the queen of JMaC. But these banelings are coming. Ling's almost dead anyway, but we'll see. He's got a group together here. A couple of roaches coming into the equation. Some banelings being made from Zesty as well. Queen survives with just 5 HP for JMaC. Oh, roaches are gonna be surrounded. There's not a lot of lings here. The banelings are coming in to help. We'll see what happens. The banelings. I don't know if that's worth the trades for all those roaches, but still, these ones are going to die. Decent positioning, kind of, but I think he could have technically walled off a little bit or held position on the ramp there, but we'll see. You know, Zesty's trying to get a third hatch up, and JMaC is going to retain his, and this time he's got a bit of a worker lead by 1. Scrappier game number 2. I mean, game 1 was pretty scrappy. This one is extra scrappy sauce. It's a very low drone count. JMaC trying to get a couple more drones out. Is going to his own roach warrant. He's about halfway done. It's going to be a little rough for Zesty here. JMac's so aggressive. All right, we'll see what happens, guys. And again, tell your friends. I know this is a little slow right now, but I'll pick it up a bit. I'll pick it up a bit, I promise. Banelings coming in from the north side from Mr. Zesty. So we do have a Ling run by Cohen from JMaC. He's being pretty nice and sneaky with this, but 4 drones coming out. Might be a little rough. This Ling run by from JMaC might be massive, but Zesty's pushing right in. He's trying to anyway. As the Lings go to the Banes is bad, but that was an amazing set of trades right there for Zesty. He had like 3 Banelings for like an entire line of several Banelings. Hatchery is in some trouble, but we do have some Lings and Banes being out. Actually, everything's on the assault from the side of Zesty. Baneling does not make it connect. But does he beta back? He does. He gets a decent connection with the Banes there. Third hatch, number 2, going down for Zesty. Never a good sign. He is supply block, consequently. At 63 over 60. The supply. Yeah, this is looking rough for Mr. Zesty this game. He's going to lose an Overlord. The Lings are going to go down, but yeah, he's just got... well, he didn't even really get unsupply blocked. Now he's more supply blocked. I think Zesty's basically in a rough spot right now, guys. I'm not going to lie. The layer's okay. We do have another gas coming from JMaC. JMaC looking pretty good this time. I think he's got he had Zesty's number this one. We'll see if my boy Zesty can hang in there and get something done, but he's waiting for 6 more Overlords to pop. He's going to have to wall off, and unfortunately, he's going to have to cancel this third. It's his third, and he's going to have to cancel it. Does our man cancel it? No, it's a kill. He's lost 3 thirds. Oh, mamma mia, that is some rough trades this game. He literally had to wall off. Zesty is getting some damage done. I mean, if he killed the 3rd hatch, he might find some kind of value, but Zesty's layer is finishing up too. Could be okay with the tech. Guy's a little misclick on the Baneling nest from JMaC. JMaC just has too much. Like, I hate to say it, but this is Ogre pretty much. Look at that army supply for JMaC. Zesty's trying to make something out of it. He's just too far behind. Yeah, it's got to be. He's not going to GG just yet. He's trying to make something happen, but once he sees all these roaches, he's got to know it's pretty rough. He's going to try to make some kind of gambit play, and that is called Aspire. He's hoping to sell it out a little bit. All right, some decent defensive links here, but the thing is, this push is coming. Aspire's not going to matter because everything is coming from JMaC, and it is going to be pretty scary. JMaC should be able to just headbutt and assault this. Look at this army. 62 to 19 army supply. And please tell me Zesty is going to cancel his 3rd at least. If he's going to make a last stand. He doesn't cancel it. Oh my god, 4 hatcheries falling. Zesty must be a little nervous or something, because... oof. He had a pretty convincing win in game number 1, but ladies and gents, he's got 8 supply. All these spines, I don't think will make a difference. GG. JMac's going to take game 2. It's going to be 1-1. Oh man, I should have got... I was a fat kid's game. I mean, I was going into Kaido and... there's a lot of people playing tonight, actually. It's good. Pretty decent turnout. All right, we'll see. We got game 3 coming up of the ZVZ. They're really close in the matchups. Yeah, it's just, I mean, these are some chaotic games, I'll be honest with you. Standard openers in ZVZ doesn't mean shit. It's gonna be a lot of micro. The Lingbane Wars is actually a very micro-intensive, chaotic state of the game in a standard ZVZ often, especially if it's on the Americas and North America for that matter. All right, spawning in the upper left-hand corner, Site Delta. He's in his blue trunks. Give it up for Mr. Zesty from Berserker Esports. His opponent at the bottom right from Team Gosu Pro in the green. Give it up for JMaC. Oh boy. Alrighty. And we'll see what happens here. Standard opener from Zesty JMaC. Actually, was this a 15 hatch? I'm not really sure what happened there because I'm spaced out for a moment. Stego, what's up, buddy? Fun match. You almost jumped in. Gotta love that. Welcome to admin work, right? Admin and casters, that happens to quite frequently. You spent too long deciding. Oh, you almost jumped in the tournament. Yeah. Fix the score. It is 1-1. Thank you. I'm falling asleep at the wheel here, Stego. Thank you for all your good work and all your hard-earned money for the Stegosaurus. I'm literally falling asleep at the wheel today, and I do apologize, amigo. At least I'm not on Twitch, so we know there's not as much in terms of viewership, chat, etc. So my fuck-ups are internalized in YouTube, but it's okay. We'll be all right. I might actually do a... On some of these, I thought about it. With all the replays, what I can do is, if I get stream sniped again, I might go through and cast the sides I didn't cover and didn't get to watch, consequently. You're rolling in cash now? Oh boy. I don't know about after this tournament, mate. Speaking of rolling in cash, you know who's not Dave after this fucking Twitch thing? I'm joking. It's funny. It is going to be a rough one. I got 2 days to try to subathon. SC2's a real gold mine. I'm still giving awards the best games. That's awesome. Thank you for that, dude. We all appreciate you looking out for the players. Have me cast potentially? Oh, maybe we'll save that for the, yeah. That would be sick. Maybe we could save that for the Twitch weekend, depending on your schedule. But I'll finally be able to be back. Dude, what a guy. I owe you. Stego, I officially owe you, man. Why I was joking around about the money-wise was the wedding. I was a little extra generous to my buddy Lee. Brother Lee I'd not seen in a long time, and he was like, he's basically like family. I had, literally growing up, I had an extra place to sit at the dinner table at the McRae farm. They actually had a seat for me. It was pretty wild. I actually had one for like anybody. It was basically reserved as Dave's seat after. Your favorite games? Yeah, man, for sure. And especially if I didn't cover them, that's the. I'll do it. I will gladly do that for you, Proto, for doing all this. And you've been working on this too. I'm glad you're having fun with it, but I kind of feel like, oh, I was supposed to step it up before, but I'm like, nah, you and Bruno wanted to get some work in on this too. I know. And as long as you're having fun and it's not too much like work for you, you just let me know. And any of us, you know, all of us, we all work together on this stuff realistically. Oh, for sure, man. I'm literally the same way, Stego. I get it. Like, I'm literally in the same way. People are good to me. I try to return the favor. Good. That's the way to be. All right, Lings, try to get some damage from the JMaC. Dave's over here yapping. Zesty this time does have a worker lead. Will the queen squeeze out? It looks like it will not. That was damn close. It was literally like half a second from completion. Yeah. I know. Basically, getting everything rolling at first was the tough part. I was like, Avengers Assemble. You had Dave in there as Captain America, basically, at first. Like, all right, we need people. I'll make it happen. we'll get the people going on. You did great on everything front sense. I think that was my job for the tournament. You're right. We did the Maturino and different stuff. Oh my god, guys, this is nasty for Zesty. Zesty's losing it all. Oh, Zesty had such a great start to this event. Let me talk about the game here. You're heading to bed? Hey, good luck in your meeting, Anders. Thanks for your help. Mr. Mod Anders Bot is the meme. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you, Anders. You have a good sleep. It's a 10-second delay, 20. I don't know what it is on YouTube, but it's a little longer than Twitch for a standard no delay stream. Oh my god, this is... Yeah, Zesty's dead, guys. I hate to say it, but he's got 12 workers left. The third hatch is going to go down again. And that's looking rough for my boy Zesty. 6 drones. I don't know what Zesty's trying to do. He's got 16 army supply and lings. And, yeah, not much you can do with 6 drones. GG's called. JMaC gonna take the series. Unfortunately for my berserker brother, Mr. Zesty, JMaC is gonna take it. And let's look at the bracket here. A refresher. You know, we have some results. Rebellion 2-0 to Cybertron going on to fight. Oh boy. All right. JMaC's going on to fight MaxPax. So we're going to be covering MaxPax here, boys. Adrian, what's up, buddy? Adrian! No, I'm just kidding. All right, so we have MaxPax coming up against JMaC. Rocky's your husband. I'm only teasing, Adrian. I believe I know who you are. I can't remember for sure, so I'm not going to embarrass myself remembering your Twitch name and then being wrong. I was just teasing. And it looks like Dave may have some semi-exclusivity of English cast for now. MaxPax versus JMaC. They're getting vetoes in, I'm sure. I'm gonna actually mark this down. Medic Jr. I got 2-0'd. Okay, that's already marked. Luciano is going on to fight Zoun. Oh, I would love to get Zoun too, but you know what? Oh man, I can't wait till I'm back on Twitch, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I appreciate you guys coming in. uh You know what we should do, guys? You know what we should do, guys? We should mass report him. We're gonna go on a campaign to mass report that guy's accounts as he frame snipes. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ask chat. I'm gonna be like, everybody report this guy. And eventually one day, 2 weeks later, 2 months later, the intern will do it. Starcraft historian's getting Zoun as much as I'd love to. It's good to see Zoun back. I'm getting MaxPax. Mix crystal light packets and Tito's vodkas. Yeah, Tito's vodka in those. Did you see the best moments of StarCraft 2 esports? Yeah, it says, yeah, they are going to be doing another esports World Cup. We are getting MaxPax on the smallest stream, probably. One of the smallest. StarCraft historian streaming too. I'm shouting it out on there on Twitch. Many people are. I'm happy to see we have a pretty stacked caster group. We got Steadfast, we got Pig, Neuro's playing. We got Inkey in Spanish and several others. Will there be StarCraft 2? Everybody says that, like, will there be StarCraft 2? I don't know why they're saying the end. It's like ESL is the announcement. But I don't know why people are worried the servers are going down or something. Oh no, I missed the game? I was messaging MaxPax and they got into a game. Son of a bitch. I had several options for lobbies. I'm in game 1 from Diamond 3. Nice. Good luck, Adrian. Who are you in Twitch? Because I know you. I'm just drawing a blank because I can't, you know, I don't remember everybody's names. Sometimes you guys don't tell me you've subscribed to my YouTube in the past. Because we're anxious? I don't think so. Like, Zombie Grub was saying something on that, too. I'm like, I don't think we're going to lose StarCraft. And I have a sneaky feeling ESL is just waiting a little bit. Oh, you were chatting with him? NB? NB, who are you again? The dude streams. Oh, Adrian. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Guys, we need Dave to win the lottery. And NB, you're... Oh, wait. NB is, No, NB is not Fresh Coffee Pot. NB, I know you. I know you. I know you. It is Nick. Okay, it is Nick. I'm sorry, Nick. It is Nick. So I'm good to call you Nick when we're back to Twitch again. I know you're always okay with Nick because of disc streams. I know the chat sucks, guys, but I appreciate you. Hopefully we get some more people in. We started out, we got 15 at first. That made me... We could maybe kill this one day. This must be confusing you with everyone having different names. Yeah, it is, mostly because I'm really tired and a little hungover from the weekend. So, you know, that's how it be. Anyway, we got our first game here of this epic series. Spawning the upper left-hand corner. Site Delta in the blue, representing Storm Gaming. Give it up for MaxPax. And in the green, from Team Gosu Pro, he advanced to go out and fight this guy. It is JMaC. JMaC feeling a little unconfident here. He's the underdog, and MaxPax is the currently best rated Protoss. I know he doesn't play in live stuff, but this should be a good one. Well, I think as I do, but I forget at times. And from this, okay, JMaC has got a little bit of a travel, but he should be okay as far as timing in the hatch. Hatchery is going to go down. We'll see what happens from here as MaxPax. He's just setting up pretty standard. He's getting a scout. Being annoying with the probe. JMaC actually opening pretty standard here. He's not even like 15 hatching. 15-15 is pretty standard in the meta for ZVP. I kind of like this, guys. This is that's a Chad move. Oh, he got the probe! JMaC got the probe of MaxPax. Holy shit, guys. That's got to be a moral victory. MaxPax is like, I stayed up late and I have to lose my probe. That's huge. I mean, he did kind of ape it a little bit, and it's not an insult to JMaC, but by that I mean, like, you know, when you get a group of workers like that, you lose some mining time. It wasn't a shit ton. It wasn't like half the mineral line. It was a good 4 workers. 5 workers. So, in my eyes, that should be a moral victory for JMaC. And maybe we might get an upset somewhere in here. It's not impossible. MaxPax is a tough opponent, though. Let's be real. This kid grinds to be as good as he is. All right. Stargate going down. We'll see what happens from here. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's see. Oracle is probably going to be the play from MaxPax. Typically avoid rig. He does every so often, but I think he's going to feel comfortable just playing very standard. Adepts into Oracle and the Adepts into Blink. If I was to guess, MaxPax changes it up, though. There was a common thought that he doesn't, but the fact is the man does throw out some other builds, especially his metas shift a little bit. Alright, we'll see what happens as 2 Adepts make their way in. 3rd Adept coming. 2nd Oracle. Well, it's still the 1st Oracle on the way. What am I saying? You'll have to excuse me. Old man hands here. The arthritis kicking in. Or is it the Darthritis kicking in? Oh, MaxPax. Probably shouldn't have done that, but he is going to get... No, he's going to be fine. Looks like JMaC is going to respect this. MaxPax with some good micro. Does take a bit of health damage on the Adepts, though. All right, JMaC is getting more lings. MaxPax has to respect this. He will, but oh, he juked. He juked these scores, but there's a lot of lings from JMaC. MaxPax isn't able to get a drone just yet. I think he might get one. No, he's not even going to be able to get one drone. But let's look at the trades. It's about equal. Looks like JMaC. Well, JMaC got the probe earlier, and he got the 2 adepts. It's kind of a... No, it's not really a wash. It's 4 drones. JMaC has to be mauling a little bit. He's going into spores, but the Oracle's already here. He's going to be able to make... Okay, never mind. There's a spore here. He's building 2 spores? What? To quote Stewie Griffin, what the deuce? 3 drones falling. It's kind of rough. And I mean, he can walk the spore back. I guess he's really afraid. He's the underdog. And MaxPax is 3 adepts and an Oracle to defend. 3rd Oracle, in fact. No Twilight just yet from MaxPax. He's just dropping it now in the Forge. He's going for the 3 Oracle opener. Oracles did take some hull damage. He's going to get a couple drones. But he has to be careful of the 2 spores. Oh! Honestly, JMaC making a little bit happen here. But he is losing a couple workers here and there. Alright, let's see what the plays are from these guys. JMaC doesn't have a layer. He's been on gas for a minute, and now he's just starting to spend it. It's a little rough for our player of the Americas. Actually, I'm not... Oh, nice catch. Oh, and Lings are going to get a little bit of a strong finally, and a couple... Oh my god, the drones. MaxPax is so good at that, he forces the drones away. Oracle even lives, though he has taken some hull damage again. Only a queen here to greet it. 7 drones falling. My gosh, JMaC's got to be literally frustrated as hell. The Roachborn's finishing up here. And MaxPax going into Blink Stalkers, of course. He's going to keep the pressure up. These Oracles, sent a couple going back. JMaC trying to get some work done on the other side of the map. But he's kind of in a rough spot at 60 workers to 48 because he lost several GGs called. He is good enough that he knows when to hold them and when to fold them. JMaC, unfortunately, not going to win game number 1. MaxPax does a good job, and he's going to take it. All right. We'll see what happens here. Got some Coca-Cola. Don't mind my shitty squeaky noise. Today's very scuffed, but it's all good. MaxPax the GOAT. I know you're happy, Nick. And some other folks, if they find out I'm casting it, very likely be here. All right, anyway, here we are on game number 2. He is up a point in the upper right-hand corner. He's from Sasnorm Gaming. Give it up for MaxPax, the Prince of Denmark. His opponent in the bottom left in the green, Zerg Drones. Give it up for JMaC from Team Ghostu Pro. We'll see what happens here. Probe making his way out and around. And by the way, guys, if anybody's new here, please like and subscribe. But the rest of you can like at least. I do appreciate it. It doesn't cost any money. Hopefully you guys aren't getting slammed with ads. That's my my big caveat. MaxPax with a proxy. Whoa, he's going Coco. He's doing the flower build. Let's go. MaxPax is not respecting JMaC, and JMaC is opening standard. He does not have a scout. He's going Coco. Oh my god. And Pig is going to be like... Pig and actually everybody might be... let's see if this one is holdable for JMaC. JMaC is going to scout this. That's some good game sense right there. He's just like, I think MaxPax might be up to something. We have the cocoa flour build. Speaking of goats. I might have to message her this so she sees it for morning. You like my game versus Shin, let's say? Oh, you set him as replays? I know you're a big MaxPax fan and support. That's awesome he talks to you too. You're a good player. The one that you won? I'm so glad he saw it too. Those were good games, man. I did end up casting them after. I don't know if you saw that. Now we can't check on Twitch. They didn't make it to YouTube. Anyway. I was proud of you for taking a game off Shin. It's actually based. Yeah, that's he's inspired by you. Maximus Paximus is inspired by Nick. Look at this micro from MaxPax. This is literally micro tournament practice right here. This is literally micro tournament practice. But here comes the spine. It is gonna get up, it looks like. At least for a second. We'll see if MaxPax microing with 3 zealots like a freaking champ. Okay, now here comes several more. 1 zealot is gonna pop. MaxPax getting a little out of position here, but still. He is all in. That's a good catch in the spine. The spine did get a shot off. The queen's not fighting. Uh-oh. He needs his queen in here, JMaC does. Another zealot's out. Metabolic boost is on the way. When metabolic comes, if he can keep his queen alive, he might be okay. MaxPax is literally going full send. You have to host the replay, unfortunately. I renamed it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. JMaC starting to lose the drones. MaxPax at 16. Metabolic boost is finishing, but there's not much mining going on. The queen is in a lot of trouble, but here comes the speedlings. JMaC's down to 12 workers. He needs to keep them alive some way, somehow. A couple more lings gonna pop, but yeah, again with no mining, this is rough sauce. Is 0 mining. Oh, zealots coming out too. These lings are gonna have to be used to fight, and lings don't do fantastic against zealots, but metabolic does help him. If he can just buy a little bit of time, get a few more lings, he's gonna go down to the natural. But here comes 2 more zealots. Oh no! And these drones are done. GG is called, and MaxPax is gonna take it. A cheesy game number 2. MaxPax, have you been getting coaching from... I said, have you been getting coaching from Nick or Coco? Oh man, I'm messaging Coco for the morning. Maximus Paximus. That makes me happy to see that and the fact that we just covered it. We got a few people watching at least, so. Thank you guys for hanging out. This is a fun one. Oh. Trauma. Alright, we'll see what we get. Zoun, let's see where Zoun's at. I might change it up. I'm glad to see this. Zoun, Luciano. Cool. Hell yeah, thank you guys. JMaC, if I just put the spine further back, I could have held. Yeah, I think you're right. Your spine did make it up for a second and got one hit, if I'm not mistaken, right? I'm a little shot, JMaC. Thank you for playing. I'm sorry you got MaxPax in your first round. By the way, if you're not, do old Dave a favor while I'm off Twitch. Smash that subscribe button. Like and subscribe, boys. I can't get subs right now. I can get subs in YouTube, but... I'm collecting whoever still remained to sub to Dave. And that's it. We didn't make it to my mark in September. It's Sag. I'll have 2 days, I believe. Zoun versus Teebul. Nice. I almost got Mr. Pig, but I think we're going to go... I'm so happy Zoun came back. If we didn't have Zoun back, we lost. Zess said he's retired. Zoun will likely be playing in KSL next week. Sick stuff, and I'll be back to Twitch. Oops. Zoun versus Teebul is what we got. We're just waiting for a lobby. I'm in and party with them. Yeah. I think JMaC could have held. You had a goated scout, honestly, too. Thinking about this, like, I was actually pretty impressed with that scout. Oh, Teebul left. Yeah. Well, like he said, if his spine was further back, he held. Teebul might have a walkover. Teebul beat Gemini and then disappeared. Let's see if I have him in Discord. I don't know. All right, I guess we might have to wait for a walkover. I'm gonna look on this. Damn, we're missing stuff then. Damn, I would have went to Han Mono, otherwise I know other people are getting him. Let's see what else we got. Mixu's got Patty Mac versus Lewis. Going on to fight Mixu, who beat my boy Nick, not Mick. Gerald versus Gale Force, I would have got that. He's up 1. ByuN versus J Money Magic's going on. Pig versus Inexorable. Epic versus Maples. Oh man, that would have been a good one. So we're gonna go. We're gonna get another goat. Epic versus Maples. Hey, there's Coffee Pot. How you doing, brother? Dave is hella hungover from the wedding and oh wait. Teebul made it. All right, let's see here. Oh, wait. Doing goat like that? Okay. I mean... Wait, did they get in a game? All right, we're getting these vetoes in. Sorry, guys. I made Maples and Epic mad. I love Epic and Maples. Maples is my boy. He's like, wow, calling me a go and you're not getting my lobby. All right, guys. If you want to join the Discord for Ursasaurus Cup, I'll give you the link. Here is the link, guys. You love maple trees. Maples is gonna be mad at me. All right, coin flip. I'm gonna coin flip server. Central West Central is favoring Teebul, and West Central West is favoring Zoun. Yeah. Heads or tails? Heads. Okay, heads. All right. All right, here we go. Zoun versus Teebul. We got a PvP, and we have Zoun's inaugural Ursasaurus Cup and his fresh start back. All right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. His inaugural game, at least on this cast. He's played some, but here he is in the bottom right-hand corner, back from military service. Give it up for the one, the only, Zoun. His opponent in the upper left, in the blue, Protoss probes. Give it up for Teebul. All right, so we got EU versus Zoun. The coin flip favored Zoun. Man, I'm happy he's back. We got one of the boys back. Tragic about Zest, guys. I'm serious. I was really hoping we'd get Zest back to shake things up, and Zoun actually makes me really happy. We have another of the OG Protoss. We lost SOS. We lost Zest, but we got Zoun. We lost Parting, too. What am I saying? We also Parting no longer play Starcraft, but he does play other RTSs and other games. I better do some YouTube Red Dead Redemption streams, because you know something, Parting will be watching them when he has time, if I do them later. Maybe this weekend I'll do a little Red Dead when I'm back in Twitch. And one of my #1 fans of Red Dead Dave streams will be back, Mr. Parding, the big boy. And for those of you that don't believe me, you'll have to find out. Yeah, true fresh coffee pot. This is rip. SOS was so fun. I think he was actually just getting back into stuff, but he's the kind of player where if there's no really big changes in patches and such, it's a little rougher for him. But I felt like he was starting to come back a little good. The other day, he probably felt a little rough on it, and that and the money and such. I'll be honest, Teebul does not have a good wall, and he has hella bad ping. I don't think this is going to work out super well. Oof, Teebul dropping the shield battery to block Mr. Zoun in. Zoun just opening Stalker Sentry for now. Probe is going to be caught. For sure. Look at the timing on this from Teebul. That's just in time. Teebul, you might want to close the... Yeah, he's going to cancel it just in time. Is supply block for the moment. See what happens from here. Zoun looking around for proxies. He's really looking around for proxies here. I don't blame him unless he's going to proxy himself. Okay, it's going to be a Stargate from Teebul. After an expand, that's actually a pretty quick expand. So it's Nexus Stargate from Teebul, and he does have a couple of units. But Zoun, kind of at a normal count. Probe going back out to scout. Zoun did lose it, so that's why he's a little nervous. He's respecting his opponent. Getting back in or not, but he is going to have the hallucination and scout the Stargate. This is going to be a big piece of information for Zoun, and he feels comfortable, I'm sure. I'm not him, so I couldn't tell you, but I'm sure Zoun is feeling pretty comfortable here. Yeah, he's going to have a little lead on the Stargate. Teebul actually keeping this probe in is pretty smart. Now, Teebul does not have the information that Zoun has received, so he doesn't know that he's not going to depths. But Zoun is a man that loves the depths. So even though it's not the case, we shall see. Zoun getting his Twilight Council a lot quicker because he didn't go Stargate like Teebul. Teebul gonna have his first Oracle popping out down here. He didn't immediately go into Twilight, so I'm almost thinking that he's gonna be just fine. Is Zoun gonna go for he's looking around for proxies? It feels like, but he might actually proxy himself. The man is getting like as much information as he can. Teebul going for 2 adepts in the Oracle, wanting to get work done. Zoun does have a worker in the wall, so he can drop a shield battery and block him off. That being said, there is a shield battery here to protect. The right side's a little exposed, but guess what? 3 stalkers are here to defend. Adepts are going to make their way in, and Teebul's just going for it. He's trying to target fire. Getting a couple workers, 4 workers. Well, I guess it's something. Kept the Oracle alive. Love the stasis ward. Is it going to be scouted? We'll see. Hallucinated Oracle. Well, Teebul should know what that is. He's going for a proxy, speaking of cheeky stuff, and a Dark Shrine as well, but this will be scouted by the hallucination, unfortunately, for Teebul. I mean, like, if you're going DTs in your base, I think he would have been wiser to... Oh, that's a slow warping, too. Very unfortunate. Teebul might want to cancel the DTs. He went 3 forms attack. Zoun, just going for a 3rd Nexus. He is going to the robotics facility because that excellent job scouting with the hallucinated Oracle. Dark Shrine going to finish up in a minute. Oracle trying to get some damage, but Zoun is just camping here with these 3 stalkers. So he should be in a good spot. All right, ladies and gents. Probe making its way up. This gotta kill. I don't know what he's doing with it. He might proxy after, but he's gonna hold against the DTs. Robotics facility not quite done. DTs coming in. Might actually get a little bit of work done. Stasis ward's here. I believe it's scouted. And the stalkers and the sentries are here. Oh, decent stasis ward. It's not massive, but it's enough. Observers coming in. Oh my gosh. Okay, mineral walk is gonna be pretty helpful. And beautiful. And I do mean beautiful. Force fields right there. Zoun with a really good defense. Teebul does save 1 DT. His blink is not quite done. Zoun's is. He's going to finish up here in about 6 seconds, 5 seconds. And I'm really confused what that probe is doing. Zoun could just send it back, but he could actually counter proxy. 3rd base is going to go down finally for Teebul. And the worker count's in favor of Teebul. Teebul actually getting some good worker damage, as you guys can see. It's 52 to 47. It was 52 to 44. Teebul actually going to have the Forge first. It is going into Shadow's Ride, so blink DTs, ladies and gents. No charge, though. Zoun going right into charge. Teebul with a Knife's Edge lead on +1. It's not really going to matter, most likely, because of Chrono Boost. It's possible, but Blink is going to get this hallucinated Phoenix of Zoun. Teebul, honestly, it's like normalized right here. So Zoun did have that third base just a hair faster than Teebul, just a smidge. And that will make a little bit of a difference in his worker production, so he's caught up. So everything's looking even Stevens for the moment, less tech. Kind of like the tech, I don't know, because actually we're getting in the Templar Archives, we got a Warp Prism, we got Charge in the way. No charge for Teebul, and I hate to say it, but I'd love to see the man try to get charged. He's going a lot of things. And he's keeping up with production, but I think charge could be pretty good. Teebul going for a fast fourth. Has that proxy gate for later, but we'll see what happens. Stalkers, are they going to blink? Okay, Teebul kind of split it out a little bit. Teebul, mate, you're forgetting charge. Would love to see it, dude. Amigo, you're going to be so behind on it. I mean, he's going for a fourth base. He's got Shadow Stride, I guess, but we got observers for DTs. Oh, no, the Stalkers are trapped by some beautiful force field from Zoun. And Teebul is going to lose a lot of units. He's trying to get that observer, because if he gets some work done... Oh, yeah. Teebul is going to come in with the DT, but there's actually a photon cannon here. Will it get enough workers to trade out? No, he's going to back off. Doesn't take any hull damage, but the bigger fight's coming on over here. Charge has completed for Zoun. The Warp Prism's here, and yeah, Teebul forgetting about it. Even with that beautiful fourth base, the probe scouts it out. Oh my god, Shadow Stride not here. There is the observer still. DT's helping in the damage point situation. There's so many zealots. Force fields from Zoun coming in clutch. Zoun always did have some really good force fields, and I think that somebody's forgetting about the observer. 11 workers falling for Teebul. He's played this really well, but I think this might be the end. We'll see. He has 4 bases. Zoun does not know that. So if Teebul can hold this somehow, it's not super far off. The Zealots, the Warp Prism are the problem. I wouldn't hate like some Adepts because he forgot to get charged. If he got an Observer, he could use DTs defensively, but he didn't. He's forgetting. GG. Zoun will take it. The return of Zoun right here on the Dave stream. On the Dave YouTube stream. Very happy to have this. Now I'm going to have to clip this out and make the return of Zoun, even though this has been a kind of a crap cast. I appreciate you guys supporting anyway. I'd be lying if I didn't, you know, if I didn't mean it. My hand's like falling apart. It's fucking sore. I'm sore. Tired, hungover. All right. C-Pain, what's up? When did you switch to YouTube? I'm not. It's, C-Pain, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. I'm not switched to YouTube permanently. This is, I mean, I use YouTube. I had hoped to do more, but life is busy. I'm banned from Twitch for 5 more days because I got into it with a stream sniper, and the guy was stalking me for literally 6 months. All right, the guy was literally stalking me, and I get in trouble because I did take it a little far, but that's the reason why I'm not on Twitch. And here we are into game number 2. Let's talk about the game spawning in the upper left-hand corner of Ghost River, representing Nobody yet. The man is teamless. It's a crying shame. He will get one, I'm confident. If we have more Starcraft, more ESL, it is Zoun. His opponent in the upper right bringing this PvP to hopefully a good land and a good series. It is Teebul, European player. So what I'm getting at here, guys, is I'm hoping Teebul brings us something spicy. He gave us a really good game, number one. Oh, you're Leroy. Well, good to see you, Leroy. But yeah, hopefully it's sad, man. It's my fault, but at the same how I reacted. But this guy did it every day for several seasons. Like I for 2 seasons. Not every day, but it was enough times. For at the end of it, he was literally harassing me almost every fucking day. And I lost my shit on him enough that it finally happened, but he's been leaving me alone, but it's because I'm off Twitch. But I called his bluff. The guy is obviously seeking attention, so he wanted his attention under a barcode, and he wanted whatever he wanted, but you know, it's just a ridiculous joke. I forgive him and all that, but the damage has been done. It'd be different if I wasn't a caster. But funnily enough, he's a little better, but I'm pretty confident a lot of this stuff is from the sniping. He's pathetic, though. It's the thing. And we all know it. I did take it a little further, but, you know, at the end of the day, with that, I would hope he would stop when I get back. It's not bothered me on YouTube yet, but I don't trust the guy. There's a couple of them. All right, anyway, as well. Oops, let's see how this goes. And excuse me again, my hand is bothering me a bit. All right. So guys, come on to my Twitch on Saturday, the end of September. Probably gonna do a decent amount of streaming. I'm not gonna kill myself because I'm adjusted to the schedule. I'm reminded I have a life. It's a proxy Stargate from Teebul. Zoun is gonna scout it, and Zoun's going Stargate out of his own. His is significantly faster. This is a little rough for Teebul, but he does have the Twilight Council as a fallback. He should just cancel this. Teebul, mate, you should cancel this and get a Nexus. Teebul, I think he's gonna leave it till the last second, and then yeah, you can just cancel. Just cancel it, amigo. He's gonna get the next Teebul. Who is the master? Leroy Jenkins. All right, Oracle. This will be coming out, and well, block is gonna be taken care of and dealt with. Teebul losing a probe and extra money for the cancel. Not exactly an ideal start for Teebul. 2 adepts coming out from Zoun, though, and Teebul just has the 2 stalkers. He does get the block. This game is on Central server, so it should favor the European. Oracle coming out from Zoun, and Zoun not pulling his worker back. Show enough. Yeah. 2 more stalkers out for Teebul. The probe's out of the wall. Oh my goodness, this is rough. Teebul. Can't fight that with 1 stalker, mate. Shield battery's gonna help because the probe, the adepts were disjointed, but a couple workers are gonna fall, at least 3, 4. Let's take a look, actually. That was 4 in total because the one that fell earlier. Hell yeah, brother! Alright, Blink is gonna be completed for Teebul pretty soon. Twilight Council just finishing up for Zoun. Zoun does lead in army supply, but it's actually pretty even in workers. Zoun's Nexus not done just yet. Oracle is going to come back out to try to get some damage, but it's a decent defense from Teebul. That do be a good movie, by the way, guys. Fresh Coffee Pot, aka JT and C-Pain. Base C-Pain in the house, too. Alright, guys, let's see what we get. Stasis Ward's getting dropped by Zoun. Where? Not here. He's using this probe to scout for anything cheeky, I guess, maybe. Not the case, though. Hallucinated Phoenix is going to catch this, and Zoun does not have Blink just yet. His Oracle's gonna go back out and try to get some damage. We'll see what happens. It's another hallucination makes its way out. Alright, Teebul could catch this if he's paying attention. He's not for the moment. Wait, is he gonna get it? Is he gonna get it? He's not gonna get it. He's gonna have to blink up here. Oracle doesn't have a lot of energy anyway, so just kind of keeping Teebul busy. Zoun is for the moment. Alright, that being said, I have a feeling he might be able to sneak in a stasis ward somewhere. Not for the moment. He's gonna go and he's gonna try to. No, it's just a rev tag. He's keeping the boy busy, and Zoun gonna use his time to his advantage. Teebul not quite going for a third base yet. He's playing a little safer. Went into a robo, got an observer. Zoun looking like he's gonna proxy 4-gate with all these stalkers. He has the sentry for hallucinations for the high ground. Teebul does have a probe here, a pylon to scout and a probe as well. He's going for a third base. Teebul really wants that base, but guess what? He doesn't see these stalkers. I don't think he saw those stalkers. Oh, look at this. Actually, not bad of a position. He's got a good army supply. It's a good, healthy army supply. The force fields from Zoun again are just killer. And the shield battery's out of position for some of these stalkers for Teebul. Can Teebul hold, guys? Zoun coming in with that 4th gate. 3 stalker warping as it's coming down. As Teebul goes for the 3rd, going for Big Daddy Immortal. Nice catch on the sentry. The blink forward is going to trap 1 stalker, though. And every stalker that you lose is going to add up. Teebul on 4-gate, too, though. Zoun just getting his 3rd base as well. And actually, Zoun leading in the 3rd base wars. Teebul does not quite have energy for a force. Okay, now he gets one before the sentry dies. I guess that's something. Pylon just finishing up now. And Zoun's Nexus is going to finish up behind us a little quicker. That being said, these stalkers have taken a bit of a beating, but look at the micro. It's still a very impressive micro from Zoun with his server ping disadvantage. Big Daddy Immortal might help out now that these guys have been chiseled down quite a bit. Zoun looks like he's just going to go back the hell up and go home. Observer going to chase the army down as Zoun goes into a forge, a robo, and then charge. Teebul does have charge this game, so I want to point that. Oh no, wait, did he cancel it? No, it was just Zoun getting it. Never mind. My apologies. I don't know about this Dark Shrine game and no charge. I find his lack of charge disturbing. Alright, with that said, getting into it. Slow Zealot's gonna go over here, look for the proxy. He's gonna see it, but he's just gonna waltz around. Oh, never mind. Pylon is gonna be dealt with. Army supply in favor of Teebul for the moment. It's gonna get a little interesting here. We're definitely going to see an observer for the moment. The Zealot trying to make its way. Like, Teebul is going to get charged this game, and he's a little ahead on the upgrades, just by a hair. I think it's pretty even for Zoun as well. With the Chrono boost, it usually evens out in PvP. And again, this is the inaugural Zoun Ursasaurus Cup. Very cool stuff. Glad to have Zoun back in action. All right, DTs, Invisible Men making their way out. It's a Warp Prism, though. This is going to be an all-in from Zoun. Zoun does have an observer somewhere. Is it with his army? It's going to be trailing back. It's going to scout the DTs, awkwardly enough. I don't think Zoun saw it, though. All this static is going to be taken down, though, and no charge just yet. Battery overcharge is going to help for a second. It isn't targeted. It was targeted at first, but not initially, or not after, rather. DTs coming in for Teebul. Actually going to be... Nope, not helpful. The observer went with the army. With the DTs to the other side. Getting some work done. 18 workers fall for Zoun. Photon cannons helping out here a little bit. The army supply not in favor of Teebul at all. The observer's hiding out of range. Probes forced to be pulled. The DT's getting work on the other side of the map. What a crazy game, number 2. Can Teebul make something happen with barely any army? Zoun going for a 4th base as Teebul is as well. They're both finishing up pretty close. Neither going for +2, but the big thing is the upgrades don't matter as much. Teebul just does not have the army supply. He could actually warp in a defensive DT here. Charges finishing up. He gets the Warp Prism as 2 Zealots warp in. Teebul's starting to consolidate and get a little force, but he needs to keep this alive. Killing the Warp Prism is pretty big, so that Deceptive lead with the Warp Prism as part of the army supply is going to change. Worker count is in favor of Teebul. Teebul can keep this up, but I'd love to see him get into more tech, go into +2. He has charge. He can make Archons with DTs. He can do it Showtime style. Love to see something like that. Zoun started to probe up a little bit, but look at this. It's a 13 worker lead for right now. 4 bases means it can catch up if Teebul stops probing a little bit. He is going for a Warp Prism of his own. It is going to finish. Oh no, that's actually Zoun again. What am I saying? We already just said that, but either way, possibly big fight happening up here. We do have a sentry, and even though the Stalkers have blink, could be impactful. Nice blink forward from Teebul. Actually, right there, I didn't hate it as much because there's a lot of zealots. There should be an Archon with this, as I was saying. I was hoping he'd do. He does do so. 63 probies from Teebul, not going into anything else. So with this, he's gonna have a little more saturation here too in this 4th base. Ahead of Zoun, there's a 1 DT to rule them all. The army's going to scout it, though. Everything's in position there, and Teebul is going to back the hell off as he reconsolidates. He's down in numbers again. Probably going to need some more gates. I mean, he has 8 gates. He does have a robo. Maybe he should go in a robo bay. Maybe he should get some more gates. I'm not really sure at this point. But it's looking pretty similar, except for Teebul has an economic lead. The upgrades look pretty close. The Warp Prism here, guiding it out. The Observer just misses the army. Teebul actually making some good moves. Just sharking in a little. Still, Zoun's not completely out of position, and he is going to sniff this out. I don't know if something saw it or he just had good game sense. Maybe he was going to move out himself. He obviously has good game sense, but Zoun is actually looking pretty good for a guy that just came back from the military. Old man, what's up? Is this old man Toast? By any chance, is this old man Toast? If you're here, I'm very happy. Guys, I can't even see you in chat. There's many times. And if not, either way, if you're new, appreciate you. And guys, please like and subscribe. But either way, Zoun getting some work done. Let's see what happens here. He's defending well. Teebul is not taking the best engagement. As you can see, it's 38-70 army supply. Still, Teebul put on a good fight, and overall, like, not right now, the game has been good. Obviously, that fight was not fantastic, fighting into the batteries and the static and everything else. The games have been good, and I feel like Teebul, if he's doing this well against Zoun, he's still a good player. Win or lose, these are good games. I just seeing that. If that is the case, that is, you know, I'm seeing more and more of you guys come from Twitch. I'll be back in 5 days. My ban will be lifted. Yeah, this is looking pretty ogre. No DTs are going to help here. Even if the Observer is out, it wouldn't be the best situation. Teebul gave it the best run he could. Zoun is going to advance. Still a good run for the T-Man, for Mr. Teebul. Not to be confused with Mr. T. So this is going to be a 2-0 for Zoun. Zoun still got it. Well played. Zoun versus Gerald. Coming up here in the round of 8. Otherwise in the bracket, I'm trying to scroll around here for you. Epic versus Maple still going on. All right. Gerald versus Zoun. Oh, I was going to thank Teebul for playing. He's a nice guy. We're getting some ZZZs in here from Zoun to us. What up, Cosmic Cal? We got Zoun back for the military here, buddy. He's advanced. We're gonna catch another PvP. I've not really gotten a lot of PvPs lately. I mean, I've still been casting. It's been a little slower since YouTube, but no, I mean, not really. I mean, it's kind of like a little rough. Had a busy weekend too, wedding and all that. Hope you're doing good, Cosmic. Gotta love the PvP casino, true. Unfortunately, no predictions for channel points here, but we'll have them back soon. One of the many things I miss of Twitch. I'm going through TTS withdrawal, guys, and I'm talking other people's channels, you know, other people's streams. Arar. Bear Frog. Bear Frog. These guys are just getting their vetoes in. This should be a good one. Gerald and Zoun could be pretty good. Gerald's a pretty good PvP player, so it's definitely going to be a test of Zoun getting back in. Let's hope we have ESL coming up too, guys. I'm actually serious. All right. All right, we're gonna coin flip for the server. It is. Let me see. That was kind of a weak one. That doesn't count because it landed on my keyboard. It's heads. Then I got Mappa with us and Enki. The goated side of Mappa. Who needs Artosis some days? Nah, I love Dan. You guys know how much I love Artosis. But we got Mappu is doing his own cast as well as Alexander Enki. Looks like we have SC Historian and others. All right, guys. Getting into game number one. This one's going to be epic. Gerald is a PvP fucking animal. So I'm excited. We got Zoun back, and he's showing a strong showing, and Teebul well played. I gotta find him somewhere in a Discord and tell him thank you very much for staying up late and playing. And he unfortunately got the bad end of a coin flip for the servers as the underdog. But anyway, here we are in the bottom left-hand corner of Alcyone. In the red Protoss probes. This man used to be on LFX. He's currently teamless. He's back for the military. It is Zoun. His opponent in the upper right, my buddy, my man, from Storm Gaming and former teammate, it is Gerald. I love Gerald, man. He really has like a grinder and like warrior spirit, but he's like the biggest sweetheart. He's a very emotional player too. Like much like when we saw like Creator and stuff in previous tournaments. And this is, of course, the Ursasaurus Cup. I'm sorry, guys. I've not been mentioning our sponsors. Mr. Stegosaurus was here earlier. And Mr. Ursa, or I should say Ursa TV, our other sponsor. And again, as Stegosaurus says, he's awarding the best matches, the funnest matches, the coolest matches, whatever he decides, extra money. On top of that, additionally, Mr. Ursa TV, Bruno, from Ursa TV, I should say. I'm saying this all wrong. Forgive me, it's been a long weekend, yada yada. And it's Monday, so we're grinding into the work week. And I are putting on extra matches. So the highest players of the Americas, the highest ranking that are not in the finals, because we had Astrea before in the previous tournament last week, will have $75 show matches. That means $50 to the winner, $25 to second place, or not second place, the loser. On top of these, we're going to have a day of 4 best of 5 show matches for extra money, you know. So we're going to do that. Should be fun. But make sure you check out the links in the description. UrsaTV.com. And Ursa TV is pretty cool. Bruno is trying to get something together, so he has a venue in Canada, in Ottawa, Canada. So we'd have something in North America for live StarCraft events, maybe like mini home story cups to start. He wants to try to start something like the home story cup and focusing on stuff like StarCraft and Stormgate and RTS games, but other stuff too. But that's gonna be pretty cool when he has a bar. So guys, make sure you check them out. And Stegosaurus is a photographer. Got a link to this too. Gerald's one of your favorites? Hell yeah, I love that fresh coffee pot. JT, loving my boy Gerald too. He really just a really good player. He's not a cheeser. He's known for being to a fault sometimes a pretty traditional in the meta player. He'll break out some cool builds, but usually very standard. And I've seen him take down Neeb, actually, like on some of my tournaments in the past. When Neeb actually was getting back into the game before he retired. Speaking of GOATs, Mr. Neeb. Imagine if Neeb surprised us all. He gets through college and StarCraft's still going. In a couple of years, Neeb comes back and he's like, guys, surprise, I'm back. We still have some StarCraft. We could only dream. Because boy, do I miss Mr. Neeb. Another one. Because Gerald and Neeb used to practice, believe it or not. For those of you that didn't know. He's also an upstate New Yorker. Zoun always keeping a pro, but I like that. He scouts and he has this. I think Neeb actually has some ties to Utica, too. I'm not going to say more than that. That's his personal business and stuff, but that's actually really cool. And I had the opportunity to meet him before he retired in person in Atlanta 2022. And that just about made my day. Unfortunately, I was having a rough time because things were a little rough in life back then. But it was fucking awesome. One of the best Protoss players of all time. One of the best American players of all time. In the United States. But anyway, we got these guys, 2 GOATs. I just seeing Gerald reminds me of stuff, and And I've been casting for a while, guys. This Twitch ban kind of sucks when you think of how much I've put into StarCraft. It's not what I've done or whatever. Like, I mean, yeah, I do a few things. These guys, hard carrying money-wise and stuff. Is Neeb at school in New York? He's in Korea, old man. He is in Korea, actually. Neeb is working to, he's studying Korean, I believe. In, university there. So that is where Mr. Neeb is. A lot of these guys really just love, like, they go there if you're not from Korea. How many people just love it there? Somewhere I've always wanted to personally go to. Yep, in Korea. Old man, like I said, I'm just curious to who you are in Twitch, if you don't mind telling me, because we'll be back. I'm assuming it's not Old Man Toast, it's somebody else. But I like the name, and Old Man is definitely a spirit of the Dave channel. But I do apologize. I'm trying to remember everybody's names together. Rose trying to find a wifey, probably. Isn't your gal Korean Cosmic Cal? Oh yeah, I've played an old man, and yeah, I have played them before too. Now that you mention it. Texture, okay. I guess I don't know you. My Twitch is banned, as I said, as you know too. I don't think I know you that well. If it's texture, unless it's spelled weird, no. Well, my bad, Cosmic. Mr. Cosmic Cow. All right. As we get into this, see what happens. Man, I'm appreciating people coming in and coming out. You guys are the best. Maybe when I actually do split stuff up for YouTube, I'll try to make some specific stuff like offline, you know. This might encourage me to do that in the future. It's something I always wanted to do. If I try hard YouTube on the side, maybe one day I'll be able to get 1,000 subscribers, and then I can start monetizing. Should be sick. More like personal goals, like getting Twitch partner, which that doesn't bother me too much at all, but it would be kind of nice after. But now that I'm banned, I don't know. I'm sure I would still be able to. All right, Gerald in Gerald's situations, he's going into disruptors. It's one thing that's really cool. Gerald knows how to attack. He knows how to transition. And his disruptor use is very good. The balls are here, and Zoun is going to dive into the balls. It lands. That is a huge Nova for Gerald. Zoun with 2. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's in trouble. Where's the other one? Oh, no. He does land it a little late. Zones the Stalker's back. Gerald on army supply disadvantage. But he is... Oh, he does have the 2 disruptors. The other one got caught. Can Gerald hold? That's a lot of static. Another Nova coming in, trying to land. Is going to get a hit on the Immortal. Will go down, though. Another Nova... Oh, another disruptor is available, meaning another Nova pretty soon. The army supply is getting closer. Does it land? He gets another hit. The other Immortal's exposed. And every Immortal that goes down for a guy that's at a disadvantage is good. He's got to... weather the storm with the Zealots, but another Photon Cannon comes in for Gerald. This is a beautiful PvP. Gerald doing a pretty good job defending. He's now leading in defense. Zoun with more workers, but I like Gerald's position for tech. Let's take a look at upgrades. They're both just on +1. Another disruptor coming out is going to be huge, because if Gerald splits these up, he's going to get in a position where, like, Zoun's going to have to be extra cautious in dealing with his army. Saturday I'll be back on Twitch Space Music Man. Also, I did say hi earlier. I was kind of focused. I was more like just trying to get my bearings again. I was at a wedding this weekend. Had a little crazy time. Yeti and I Friday were partying. Last night I had a few even after to make up for no Friday. Oh no, actually I did have a Friday, no Saturday. So I think I overdid it a little bit. Yeah. Fourth base is killed. Oh my god, Joan gets a kill, not a cancel. Still Gerald leading in somewhat of a trade. Joun doesn't have a fourth base either. Damn, that was a nice snipe for Joun. Gerald's lost more gas. He has a very gas-heavy army, and that's going to show you right here. Let's take a look at the graphs. Gerald's been leading, though, in terms of mining. Joun only going to have a nice knife's edge lead on the Nexus over Gerald, but he's been going into disruptors as well. So we're going into that Blink Stalker disruptor play. Gerald going into DTs, too. I forgot to mention he did drop a Dark Shrine before. There is an observer here. Gerald does manage to sneak these out. I don't know if Joun saw them. He is going to have a photon cannon finally in this base. It's just 2 DTs. The observer was not caught. And we'll see what happens here. Gerald's had some sick static defense, and both of them going into +2. Gerald with a little bit of a lead, but again, in PvP, it kind of doesn't matter fully. 2 DT's probably not going to find anything unless they go to the third base. They're probably going to go to the natural because of where they're at. Nice scout from Gerald, but that pylon does get a cancel on it as well. A little extra for his money. Gerald is at an army supply deficit, possibly from the DTs too, but we'll see what happens. And he might just split these up. If he splits these up, that's good, but most importantly, he needs information on this army. Gerald, maybe having some spider senses, but you kind of are guessing a little bit. He's keeping, staying at the ramp. And with that said, the 2 DTs. Oh, getting one of the robos. They depower one, so it's decreased to 1 robo production. He's going to get a kill on the robotics facility. Gerald can recall those DTs, and that might be a problem for Joun. He'd have defensive DTs. Oh, he's going to go for this. What the fuck? Joun's taking a 5th base. He is going for it. Observers out again from... Oh, Gerald with some nice DT control over here as the army's thwarted. I did miss something. Yeah, it looks like Gerald might have eaten a Nova, guys, and I missed that. I apologize. I know you all want to see the explosions. I did miss it. Gerald's going to try to take the gold. Well, Joun's being a little aggressive, and he does still have an army supply advantage. Chiseling at these rocks. Gerald does not see this yet. He doesn't have information right there. I mean, it's honestly not that nutty. It's just kind of the timing when DTs were present. All of it. It was kind of nutty for that situationally. The timing is not too bad, honestly. Like normally with all that pressure's why, yeah. Like I agree, it was definitely nutty, but in my eyes, that's what made it crazy. C'est la vie. All right, 5th base is down quite a bit later for Gerald, but you know what? It don't matter. Gerald's got 86 workers. In fact, he's going to have to trade some out. We know a little more than the players for what's going on into the game. Obviously, they can't see everything, but nonetheless, oh my god, the disruptors! Gerald tries to land 2, 3, 4. It's, oh my god, it's chaos. And Gerald takes not the greatest side of the fight, but he is going to kill most of the disruptors. There's one more, and he blinked forward. Oh no, he didn't blink forward. Another disruptor's right here. Joun leading 2-1 in army supply. Gerald cancel that Nexus. He is going to do so, but man, very unlucky for Gerald. That 5th base doesn't matter as much. The zealots are what's scaring me. The photon cannons and batteries and battery overcharge are going to help, but there's even one immortal. One Big Daddy immortal for Joun as these stalkers are trying to push this back. One disruptor right there is going to be a bit of a problem. The observers see it all for Joun, but look at all these DTs from Gerald. Does he have Shadow Stride? He does. Joun going into +1 ground armor because it finishes faster. Joun trying to make some stuff happen. Disruptor is exposed and is going to go down. Maybe. Yes, it is. The DT sniped that 5th Nexus from Joun and did get a couple workers. Gerald losing a couple as well. But honestly, Gerald could use to lose a couple workers. He's down to 81 now. It was hampering his army supply. All right, observers getting some good information out on the map as well. Joun's splitting it up a little bit with this little hit squad that she was using to defend before. A nice catch from Gerald. Decent pressure from Joun. Let's look at the trades. It's fucking close. The gas is not even close, though. I mean, it's 2-1 for Joun on gas, but everything else, the minerals, state looks pretty similar. Gerald going into +3. Ooh, nice snipe on the disruptor of Gerald. Gerald's trying to split this up. DTs are here. The army is going to split off. The observer's coming in. If Gerald can get a snipe on the observer, that's huge. Oh, Gerald almost had some friendly fire. The DTs are going to be detected. Gerald pull those DTs back. It's an expensive loss. He can make them into Archons after and just usually Gerald reuses them. Catches the disruptors. Beautiful Novas from Gerald. And what a hell of a PvP, ladies and gents. Was that a kill on another Nexus? I believe it was. The Blink 4. Oh my god, that's unfortunate. Oh, that looked like it would have been a snipe almost, but Gerald was just a hair off on his calculations. Or Zoun was just too quick. That was so close to sniping that War Prism out from Zoun, by the way. There's no detection here. No photon cannons here. And Gerald is going to have a larger army supply for the moment now for the first time in a minute. That's kind of where it's at, but see what happens. Oh, the Novas. Oh, sure. Look at this micro. The micro. Zoun's just getting back into the 5th base. This game is nuts. This is what I'm saying, dudes. I really wish this was on Twitch. Holy shit. Happy you guys are here and we have some form of showing it, but obviously not the biggest YouTuber in terms of popularity. I do have... I've exceeded 400 videos in total of uploads anyway. Oh, Gerald's gonna lose every disruptor but one. Oh, he's gonna lose every disruptor but the one coming back now. He had a reinforcement coming in. Oh, Gerald's played this so well, but he's had some really unlucky positions. But he's going triple disruptor. My god, this is a hell of a PvP for the ages, guys. God damn. Disruptor balls are so scary. Indeed they are. Oh, man. Ah, Gerald, does he land it? He's gonna get one disruptor. Oh, nice save on the stalkers, honestly, more importantly in a way than that one disruptor. I think he can eat it, but Gerald losing every worker here. Doesn't matter, he's still technically ahead. It should be noted that Zoun has had 69 workers for a while. And again, ladies and gents, big thanks to our sponsors, Ursa TV and Stegosaurus here, bringing us the Ursasaurus Cup. It's all teamwork here. I'm part of that planning board, and we're getting it together and throw out an idea. And these guys, we just all made it happen together. And every week, Stegosaurus has been putting a lot of work in this. Bruno made the excellent, Ursa TV rather, made the excellent artwork there. The Jurassic Park style logo. Some great posters and graphics. Ah, Gerald actually with some sick splits. I know he's eating some Novas, but when there's this many disruptors, it just gets to be a bit much. Would be interesting to see if one of them goes into Phoenix. And Zoun patiently keeping this warp prism out on the map. By the way, the micro of these guys is crazy. I know there's like some people will be like, "Well, he ate the Novas." Well, look at how many disruptors there are. There's 8 disruptors for Gerald and 9 for Zoun. Gerald's about to have 11 disruptors. Zoun's kind of eased off on him because he's pretty much maxed. They both are getting there. Oh my god, Gerald almost caught a big one. Or sorry, landed a big one. Oh, for sure. I just, like I said, they'll always be there, and I will be back. If you guys want to help out and support the Dave himself, that's how you do it. But we have Matcherino codes, guys. If you look in the description, it's matcherino.com/Ursasaur3. I'll try to link that for you after. It's in the description of this YouTube. You can click claim code and help out the players by donating 25 cents just for claiming the codes. And big shout out to Matcherino for always supporting Starcraft for years as well, and providing us a payment platform for the tournaments. Fucking legends. Ladies and gents, we got balls. Oh, Gerald fires the first ones and he connects the right ones. Ah, some good trades for Gerald right there. This is... Gerald's lost more now, obviously, but he's going for a 6th base as well as Zoun. Nova's falling short, but he's got to do what he can. He's got to be careful. It is only 3 disruptors, but 4 disruptors rather for Zoun right here. Looks like Zoun's going for a massive assault. Going to cancel the 6th base if Gerald's quick enough to react, because he's got to defend the other stuff as well. And it is going to be a cancel, it looks like. It was not another Nexus going down for Gerald. Zoun's kind of keeping him pincered back. It's great to see him playing as well as he is. He's back from the military. Gerald trying to reposition and take the space. He's got defensive Dark Templar. The Disruptor here is trying to get away. The Nova is going to fire. Is going to catch a couple of Stalkers. They did blink forward. It looks like Zoun coming in with Zealots is not going to get it. There's literally, these guys are fighting from 3 different positions on both sides. One defensively, one aggressively. And I know some of you guys really just can't stand PvP, but I'll be honest, I don't see how you could not like this game. It's unless you're not a late game kind of enjoyer. This is fucking incredible micro. These guys taking fights everywhere. Gerald trying his best to defend as good as he can. He's doing a hell of a... This is a lot closer than many players would be, even against a guy that's coming back, a Zoun that's a little less practiced. As the old days, I mean, I'm sure Zoun's been putting in the time, and he's announced he's staying in, he's not retiring. Like many of the other Korean Protoss, the blink forward's gonna be great, but another Nova's available. It doesn't get it right in time. Oh, but the blink forward is gonna cost Gerald some Stalkers. Dark Templar chiseling at this army pretty well. Oh, Gerald just catches this, almost loses. Oh, I say almost. Only one falls right there. Oh, Gerald's gonna lose almost every disrupt. No. Okay. Does Gerald have Shadow Stride available? He does. He can blink forward, but he's going to be going into... yeah, he's just keeping 1 on it. But that's an expensive scout. DT's killing the Zealots for the moment, or trying to. Oh, no, those are Zoun's DTs. My bad. Zoun going to the shield. So this is one thing. Gerald is not behind. Yeah, Zoun's went for +2 armor upgrades, which is interesting, but it could be good. Zoun going into Fleet Beacon, another Stargate. Oh my god, that blink from Gerald was incredible as we go into this. Dude, I am very sad that Zest didn't come back, but just as much because I love Zest. Zest was one of the first pro-Koreans I had in my tournaments. But he's obviously Zest the best, and I actually have the story for those that didn't know. I almost beat Zest when Void Ray battery was broken as fuck. I almost proxy Void Ray Zest into victory, and Steadfast captured it. I wish I had that VOD saved on my end. But anyway. Gerald with more defense. It's decent, but he's starting to lose worker momentum. And at this point of the game, there's a bigger bank for Zoun. Gerald does have a decent army supplies, but he's going to have to get some work done. Gerald's literally been capped on his side of the map for quite a while. Yeah, it's actually true. It did happen. Like, it would have been one of the biggest MMR upsets. Because Zest was like 7k MMR almost at the time, or just about there. Alright. Alright, Gerald's going to be forced to pull the workers and resituate, but DTs from Zoun are going to be pretty good. But you know what, Gerald's coming in here. We got Tempest and Tectonic to stabilize. There's more Stargates coming down, and Gerald's finally going to get the 6th base, but his bases are starting to drop. He's trying to pull the boys. But he is going to lose several. Gerald's just going to send it. Zoun with a great probe pull, and wow. This game just keeps delivering. Disruptors are not shooting. Guess what? That non-friendly fire stuff of Disruptors is going to be beautiful. Oh, nice blink by Zoun, though. The Zealots are going to get some work in these shield batteries. Running out of energy. Gerald's going to... Wait, Gerald not doing anything with his army. He should have been, like, F2 and back, I guess. Oh, Gerald losing that base is rough, too. He might as well just have pushed. He could have pushed in here, and he needs to. He could have actually got the Stargate production. Ah, man, this game is nuts, but I really think that would have been the play. It sounds crazy, a little bit of a brace trade. He doesn't know what we know, but still, taking care of these Tempests would have been huge. When you're like that Disruptor heavy, it's a little sag. But now Gerald's actually going for broke, guys. Look at this. 38 workers to 59. Zoun's over here. It's just Stalkers, too, this army. The Disruptors are kind of just chilling in the middle of the map. Is he going to try to catch him? Gerald just shooting balls. Oh, but the Tempests are here. Ooh, this is where it gets interesting. Sorry for my mouse, guys. I have some shitty positioning. I really got to work on my stuff. I've been doing this too long to be this crappy sometimes. I'm not crappy, but lately I've been a little sloppy on some of this. My mouse movement and stuff, it's just getting a desk or something. Gerald going into +2 shields. I thought he had that before, but maybe I got taken down. The static's going to start dwindling here, but it doesn't really matter that much. The base has been a long mind out. Nova's going to catch us 1 Zealot. Oh god, these stalkers are trapped by the disruptors, kind of pigeonholed back. JMaC with just 3 Tempest. Not the end of the world. Oh, I love that bait from Gerald. He traded a disruptor. He traded the disruptor for... Oof, wow, this is getting nutty. Oh, Gerald's clumping up. That could have been extra disastrous. Let's take a look at the disruptor count at 7-6 in favor of Gerald. Gerald trying to get across the map, and I think he's realizing he should have done something for a moment and really got some damage in the base because, he was this whole game almost just being pigeonholed back. That observer is going to be a pest because these DTs are going to be able to be sniped. Gerald does have an observer, but he's not sniping the... he could actually got a hit on that one and unblinked. Oof. The Tempest actually going to be available to snipe observers too, is the thing, as you see. That's a factor when DTs are up, and the Novas are pretty decent from Gerald, cleaning up some of the disruptors that are actually less favorable for Zoun. Gerald leading an army supply. What's he doing with his army though, bro? He's being a little indecisive. Like, I understand for some of this, but like, I think he should be defending. Gerald not paying attention. Okay, he has a lot of disruptors right here, though. The Tempest are out. That's going to be scary because he's putting as good as he can, but he's starting to lose these Novas. Move these disruptors. He's only down to 2. The Robo falls there. Gerald still has a Robo in the main, or 2. He's 1 left, so he can still build some disruptors without building any others. And traps his whole army. Gerald getting some big hits. Oh, nice target fire by Gerald. And Zoun is down in army supply. Look at this, 123 to 39. Gerald's doing pretty good. Zoun's mining, but he doesn't have that much money. Zoun's forced to recall. Does he get the disruptor? Oh, God, those are big picks for Gerald. 2 more Novas going down. Oh, my God, Zoun just getting a little bit of reinforcements, but this army is massive. Zoun's disruptors are a bit away, and Gerald actually gets those 2 observers there. He might lose this to the... I don't think it's going to matter now. Is Gerald doing it? GG, Gerald takes game number 1. Very well done. All right. All right. You're confused at what happened? It's PvP. What happened is better trades. Gerald caught him off guard. He landed some good disruptors. The Tempest may have been there for Zoun. It's everything changing there. Boy. Oh, wait. MaxPax has been waiting an hour and 35 minutes. Hold on. I got a message, Stego. Guys, I have to do it. MaxPax's been waiting for an hour and a half. I'm so sorry to MaxPax, guys. I'm trying to check on this. Okay. Stego. Okay. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to get this sorted out. Unfortunately, we do what we do. I'm going to follow another observer. One of the downsides. Alright, let me check with Rebellion. I'm gonna check with Rebellion. We need to help MaxPax out to find out. Alright, at least I have an answer. Alright, got some admin work. This kind of the name of the game, but I gotta alt-tab and do this. I got scores to report. Patty Mac had to forfeit. It's late and it's the week. So Patty Mac will forfeit over that one. Alright, let's see here. Patty Mac doesn't want to play MaxPax. Yeah, exactly. Gerald's, yeah, exactly. Just trying to stay awake. Gerald's at least playing as much as that takes energy. Alright, guys, here we go. And what's the other match I gotta look at? Okay, we actually gotta wait. So I can actually cast now. Why won't Patty Max? Yeah, he probably has to go. I don't think that's the case. You can check Patty Max stream, Abel, Bacon, or Gene. Gene Sim, what's up? But yeah, he probably doesn't want to play MaxPax because MaxPax is fucking... MaxPax is really good, and Patty Max, you know, a pretty practical guy. He's an American guy. Patty Max the GOAT, dude. I mean, everybody's the GOAT in some ways, and these guys, but... Patty Max, my boy, is his MaxPax. But he's probably like, you know what, I'm just gonna get spanked more than likely, but I do have faith that Patty Mac can take games off MaxPax. It's PvP, and it's no disrespect to MaxPax. But the guy is, you know, he likes getting out there. Shout with the proxy Dark Shrine, by the way. What is this game? A proxy Stargate into a proxy Dark Shrine. This is Protoss versus Protoss. It is going to be canceled by Zoun, though, so he will save the minerals at least. But this is honestly a rough start for Zoun. The jig was up. Gerald lost 4 probes. But honestly, let me fix the score here, too. Gerald is up a point. This is unlucky. I hope Zoun doesn't get discouraged here. You'll blow up all my disruptor, your roaches with disruptor balls. Well, not necessarily always. I've been changing up how I play a little bit. I still use disruptors. I used to play really disruptor heavy. It's honestly a harder style than you'd think to play. Blink Stalker disruptors is actually a tough one. I know it's very sad when you lose all your roaches to disruptors for sure. While doing DT run by is true. Me, Gene Sim. I miss you guys in Twitch. We got 5 more days and then you guys can Pog Squirrel again and we can have TTS. I'm gonna bring back Brian TTS so Gene Sim can bear frog and bear pear, guys. You know how much I miss TTS? It's ridiculous. My channel, other people's channels. I love you guys. Thank you for coming in and hanging out, even here and there. Little bits of seeing all the friends. And I can't even go to your channels and watch. That's my point. It sucks because that guy basically, I ruined it. I will admit my actions to a point, but that guy ruined my, you know, the community. It's one of us, but you know, kind of sucks. You can't hang with your friends. In chat-wise, you know. I use disruptors better than D2, D3 level. Yeah, because I'm not. No, you're right, though, but some channels don't have it. Like, Sad Sack's channel, you can do it for free. I mean, I like Tangia, though, for sure. But I spent money anyway for that wedding. I mean, geez, $700 about. This weekend, holy smokes, for one day. But, you know, you only get married so often. I was going to say you only get married once, but that's not necessarily true, as was the case here, but shout out to my boy Lee. I'm just teasing. It's nothing to, you know, that happens. It's life. It's kind of fucked up that I just said that, though. Anyway, one gate's going to be depowered by Gerald Zoun. A bit of trouble. He's supply blocked. He is leading in some ways, though it's not the end of the world. There's a couple more gates coming online. In fact, there's a lot of gates, but that's okay. He's got a tasteless pylon here. Too soon, Cosmic. Too soon. You go, sheesh. Oh, that's he was for story though. He was literally like my best friend growing up. Like obviously he considers everybody his friend, but he yeah, I felt it was owed. We'll put it that way. Even though we don't get to see each other, and he's got his daughter and everything else, and everybody gets busy. It was more from the gift I gave him. You're married to Moose and it only cost a plate of chicken. Your cat? Yeah, it's funny. Ooh, Gerald going for DTs at his own, so he got his Dark Shrine up. Zoun looks like he's in a rough spot, kind of, for preparation for some of this, but hopefully Zoun has brought his preparation age, guys, because these DTs might be a little rough. I'd love to see him pull down to his 4th base. I know it's long distance mining, it's risky. These guys are oversaturated, or at least split it up, so he's closer, but he doesn't know, and we know, that There's a war prism right here. It doesn't have the scouting for it. Oh, funnily enough, that Stargate's going to come in useful as a scout. I have a feeling Gerald's going to split this off, though. And I will say this. I think this game is actually on the Korean server for Zoun, but here comes the DTs. And oh my god. Zoun does not have an observer there. Zoun! Oh, the observer, brother. Oh, I don't want to see... Gerald actually even admitted that was a banger PvP the last game. This one's actually pretty scrappy. I know I was distracted, but I had to do my admin duties first and foremost. Zealots and Stalkers coming in. The Observers are going to help, but the other... Oh my god, every one of these gates is depowered. That's horrible for Zoun right now. He's going to defend. Gerald has 2 Disruptors. Anastasis Ward landed. Oh no, sorry, Zoun. I'm mixing them up right now because I'm tired. What's going on? This is absolutely rough for Zoun. He's supply blocked. He has no production other than the 2 Robos. And does have another Disruptor coming. Disruptors are going to help zone back Gerald, though. And honestly, he's leading an army supply. So I guess it could have been worse. Gerald at 76 workers taking a 5th base. Honestly, I don't hate it. So it's not totally over. Zoun got some little leads in economy this game. His army supply is obviously bigger, and I feel like the quality's better this game as well. Zoun is down in upgrades, though, as Gerald started +3 before, but he will catch up on +2 pretty shortly. Shouldn't be game-ending. However, the Zealot run-by could be huge into the 3rd base of Zoun. There's a little bit of static defense, but it's not huge, and Zoun's going out to push. Hallucination doesn't catch this. I don't know. I don't know how much I like this situation for Zoun. We'll see it. Well, I mean, he's pushing out. Gerald's not prepared. Disruptor hits. Some decent unit connects. Gets a couple Zealots. Gets a couple... I thought he got a Stalker. There's one more Nova available, I believe. And it's going to just blindly fire to zone back the army. But Zoun is going to have to be careful because the Zealot run by, the one that I was saying that was postured for the 3rd, is now going to flank and come back. Zoun try to get reinforcements and target fires the Immortal. One of the 3. There's 2 more Novas available as the Disruptors kind of roll across the map. Zealots coming in for reinforcements. That's 4 Immortals. I could get surrounded if all this army comes together and the Zealots get taken care of. The Immortals might be in trouble for a moment, but he is going to retreat back to the shield battery, possibly getting a battery overcharge. We'll see what happens here. And looks like Zoun's doing it. Nice connection with the Novas. 16 workers fallen, 20 workers fallen somewhere for Zoun because of Gerald with DTs. Oh man, sorry guys, tired. So, this is rough. Gerald was in such a good spot, but not so much anymore. He's got 30-something workers. Or Zoun, I mean, rather. Excuse me. Zoun does have an observer, though. Gerald's trying to make something happen. Zoun's trying to make something happen to disrupt this. Oh, that couldn't have happened at the worst time because Zoun's been leading, but his army needs to get back together. All this stuff's disoriented. Oh, the DTs are just wrecking poor Zoun. I'm hoping he doesn't get discouraged again, because he's just getting back. The last thing we need is to lose more Korean Protosses. We don't have my boy Parting, etc. GG's called. Gerald's gonna take it. And Gerald up all hours of the night to play, and this Zoun up a little early. Let's see what happens here. MaxPax versus Rebellion's going on. Zoun versus Gerald is just concluded, and it is a 2-0 for Gerald. So my respects to Zoun. He's a hell of a player. He played a hell of a game, but that was the goated PvP series of 2024. That was actually, truthfully, one of the best PvPs of the year, without doubt. Shin versus Astrea is going on. MaxPax versus Rebellion. Epic versus ByuN. Oh my god, TVT. I want to go to Epic versus ByuN, but I might be over by the time I get there. Gerald's made it to the semifinals. Okay, MaxPax versus Rebellion. We're going to go to MaxPax versus Rebellion, I guess. We'll see how many people are in here. Yeah, we're going to go to it. MaxPax versus Rebellion. I guess we're going to stay on PvP. This is going to be a good one. I might need a minute, so if they start, I apologize. Really good tournament tonight. Thank you again to Stegosaurus and Ursa TV. Check out their stuff. The links are below. They were scrappy, but some of the micro was so good. Even though I'm not on Twitch, I'm still happy to cover these games. So thank you guys for watching. Some of you guys like it. Some of you guys are just here for moral support. Do me a favor, hit the like button at least. If we get a straggler or two in or you watch the VOD, anybody, please subscribe. All right, we have another series. I'm going to follow any cameraman because I got to use the bathroom. Rebellion is a Korean Protoss, correct? He absolutely is. And here we are spawning in the bottom right-hand corner. Site Delta in the blue. Give it up for Psystorm Gaming's MaxPax. Alright, fuck it. I'll just do that intro. And his opponent in the upper left in the red. Protoss probes from NWCE. It is a Rebellion. Oh, Rebellion got a team now, huh? Oh, wrong thing. I'm going to go to another guy. There we go. So bear with me. Subscribe and like. Thank you. Give me just a minute or two. I apologize. It's been a long day. All right, we're back. You guys got some games to watch. You know what? I feel like I can sit back and watch now with the Observer. Who am I even following? Following my boy Enki. He's good. All right, some Phoenixes in this game. Phoenix Wars. This can snowball fast, and it looks rough for Rebellion. He just has the one. He's trying to micro with the shield battery, but it's not enough. 1 versus 4, even with that battery, it's out of energy. I think this one could be over pretty quick. GD has called that MaxPax is going to take game number 1. Oh boy. All right, here we go. All right, here we are, ladies and gents, in game number 2. Up a point in the bottom right-hand corner, representing Storm Gaming, the Prince of Denmark himself, bringing us some Phoenixes in game number 1. It's MaxPax. And his opponent in the upper left, he's red from NWC. I gotta look up what this team is. It is Rebellion, our South Korean Protoss player. All right, we'll see what happens. Hey, how you doing, Void? Did you get some streaming in today, some games in today, broski? You know, Void, because I always miss your stream. I don't know if you noticed, because I can't control anything on my Twitch. I think I'm subscribed to you. Rebellion going Nexus first against MaxPax. What a Chad move, and that actually might work out okay. Because typically MaxPax 1-gate expands. We'll see how MaxPax responds to this. He might just play it out like he normally does. He's going double gas. He might go for an Oracle faster or something. You're about to? Nice, man. Thanks for stopping by. But I didn't know if you noticed. Dave snuck in a sub in there on you. So I'm still subscribed to you. For the time being, anyway. I try to bounce him around a bit. I actually learned something. I mean, I never can catch your stream, so it's not like I don't... It's not like I don't, like you know? Appreciate you. You're a good dude. Yeah, MaxPax is gonna have that core super fast, in comparison, obviously. Well, that would be your hard flex if I wasn't some, has-been streamer now, you know? Alright, Stargate's coming out 1 Adept. It's the usual MaxPax opener. A Zealot and Adept. And a Stargate walk into a bar, but Rebellion knows his Nexus already. He's gonna have a Zealot to defend eventually here. See, MaxPax is... Okay, Zealot is marching. It's the death march of the Zealot. There will be one out for Rebellion. Is Cybernetic score not done just yet? I'm back on Twitch on Friday, or Saturday. It's probably safely Saturday. MaxPax forced to take triangle, or not triangle third, linear third, like a Zerg player. Because he wants to get some damage done with his Zealot. That being said, Stargate completes for MaxPax. Where's that Oracle? He's going in, but he's supply block because I guess Rebellion's done a great job harassing MaxPax. Has the winning fight with the Zealot, but the Adept's going to be coming in. Will come in to finish the Zealot off. There is a Stalker out for Mr. Rebellion, though. 2 Stalkers out, so he did get some units out. Shield battery. 3 shield batteries going on for Rebellion. Because one is just going for... Oh, nice little surround, but it's only 3 probes. Rebellion unable to save the one. He's going to lose 2 probes. Not before getting a little damage. Decent defense from Rebellion, considering how greedy his opener was. Funnily enough, he went Nexus first, and MaxPax is ahead on probes. Though they're long-distance mining from Marnia. They'll try to do an all-day stream on Saturday. Nice. I, unfortunately, will probably be doing one myself. I'm going to be streaming a lot, as you can imagine, but I do miss Twitch too. We'll see what I do. I don't have to rush it, but I missed out on a lot of stuff that I normally be getting from ads and subs and that stuff. You know, I got a job. I don't make a living, but it's kind of nice. I've spent an awful lot of money on stuff lately, so I'll try to stop by Void for sure. Hit me up in Discord, too, just to remind me. If you do that, maybe we can do something together or something for part of it. If that sounds good. For a little bit, you know? I'll definitely try to stop by. Either way. Alright, Oracles are going to get a lot of damage, even more. And funnily enough, used to stream like 8 hours a day when I was in school. Now it's like 2. Yeah, no, I gotcha. You know me, I'm always grinding with work or not. I mean, I've been slowing down, and I definitely am going to take care of myself more, because, like, even today, this was rushed. Ah, cool. Good. This is rushed for me, personally, and I need to make the time for myself. Maybe I'll take a day off tomorrow. I'll probably play a couple of games or something. I'll stream it. But I want to get caught up on some things. Alright, as we go on, the Adepts getting some damage from Rebellion. Finally on the other side of the map. MaxPax still leading in workers. It's a bold move. Alright, sorry. Answering... I mean, apparently Twitter's wondering about me on Twitch. Where are you on Twitch, Dave? I'm glad some people have been asking over time. They're like, you know, it's been a long time. I've been busy. Where have you been, Dave? I get it. That one day was rough, but, you know, it's been this long. Like, I forget, like... It's weird. I guess I'll accept. You took a game off me? What are you talking about? I wonder if I can still take games off Cosmic. Probably not. I'm a little crusty. If I'm... Days like today, I just play with all thumbs, but... like it was earlier. But anyway... Alright, here we are. Ford just now coming down from MaxPax. Rebellion in a decent spot. I think Zoun will probably make a comeback, guys, by a little bit. I'm hoping, as long as he doesn't get discouraged. Thinking of the Korean players. Oh, MaxPax with a stasis! Oh, Zoun's gonna eat it. Oh, he caught it. Very good catch by Zoun. He's going into a robo as well. Can't get his third base, so MaxPax an economic advantage, obviously. Okay, nice move by Zoun, splitting off the Stalker. Yeah, enjoy your stream, Void. Those of you that like Twitch, check out Mr. Void. It's X Void X something. I'm sorry, Void, I can't remember offhand because I've been off Twitch for a minute. He's got X's in his name. You can write it in chat, or somebody could. Oh man, this is going rough for Rebellion. He's down a point, and this is his tournament life on the line. Yeah, Rebellion, honestly, he was kind of holding okay. I know the economic difference is rough, but had he, like, pulled some kind of miraculous fight, I think he could have maybe clawed his way back. If he could get some kind of counter harass or something. Obviously, X-Void 44. Sorry about that, Void. I didn't mean to be disrespectful. I legitimately forgot, because you know how it be with... I've fucked up so many raids from people with X's and numbers. Here's to you, my boy Just Jordan with his 2 X's and all this stuff. It is looking very bad for Rebellion right now. He's trying to get a third base, but he's at 39 to 63 workers. Army supply is close and all. He does have +1, he does have blink, but MaxPax is going to have charge now on top of this. Proxy Pylon's going to be taken down by MaxPax with a 4th base as well as Rebellion just started his 3rd. It is not looking fantastic by any stretch as we've advanced in to the tournament. Actually, where are we on this one? I know it sounds stupid. I just forgot if we were on Gerald's in the semis. This is a... No, this is actually not even the round of 8. Funnily enough, this one went a little longer. So we'll see what happens from here. Alright, MaxPax. Still keeping the heat on. Has he got a Warp Prism with this? No, he's just he's gonna have a Warp Prism with this, but he doesn't have one right now. MaxPax coming in with this Zealots is gonna be annoying too. Rebellion trying to hang out by the skin of his teeth. Oh, the Immortal falls. Zealots kind of chipping here. Battery overcharge is activated. But it looks like it is going to be targeted. And Rebellion is just so broke. So down in army supplies. So down in workers and bases. GG is called. And it was a good fight. But MaxPax is the victor. It was a good attempt. It was a 2-0 for Mr. MaxPax. Update the bracket. Okay, MaxPax gets a walkover over Patty Mac. MaxPax versus Gerald and the semifinals in the upper bracket side. Oh, let me see what's going on here. Well, this speeds up some of it to make up for lost time. Patty Mac had to go or decided to go. Looks like ByuN and Epic are still going on. I'm sure they got to be toward a game 3. They might not be, but... Alright, I gotta close out of some of these whispers. Holy shit. All right, we're going to go to EU now. All right. I feel like my... Now I understand this. So we got MaxPax versus Gerald. I guess we're making up for all the times I've been missing out on PvPs. But you know what? This should be a banger. Let's see if Gerald can make some magic happen. Alright, guys. I wish I could control the sounds in that background stuff. These boys are doing their vetoes. We're just waiting patiently. Changing my backgrounds. I'm like, that's why I always had the same music at the start. Oops. Oh boy. Okay, we got our lobby. MaxPax versus Gerald. Upper bracket semifinals. Let's see what the I'm curious to see what happens with Epic and ByuN. If Epic pulled an upset, that would be wild too. Shin and Astrea still going on as well. What am I saying? I'm doing my boy Astrea wrong here. Looks like Epic and Astrea are guaranteed to be the two top Americans again. So they're going to make it to a show match when we do host those. Very exciting. All right. All right. We got games coming up. These guys are freaking hardcore. It's getting late over there in Europe, in Denmark, and in Poland. Good shit, though. Wait. My phone was right here. Now. My girlfriend must have passed out earlier. Alright. Here we are, guys. Spawning in the upper left-hand corner of Golden Aura, we're at the upper bracket semifinals. In the red Protoss probes, it is MaxPax. And his opponent in the lower right, forgive me for the lack of sound, I turned it off for the weight. It is Gerald. Psystorm Gaming, both of them. Two of my former teammates. Two of my favorite guys. We got Astrea in still. When I think of my Protoss boys, we got a bunch of them that did good. Zoun showed up tonight. Maples played tonight. We had a lot. Patty Mac played tonight. I can't forget Patty Mac. And thank you guys for showing up on YouTube. So if you're new, hit like and subscribe. But biggest of thanks, the Stegosaurus and Ursa TV for the Ursasaurus Cup. Are they full-time players? Sucks so hard. Yeah, some of them are. Patty Mac forfeited because he does have work. Epic's a full-time worker. Like Starkiller couldn't make it tonight because he got out of work too late. Most of these guys are full-time workers, and if they're in the Americas, they definitely are. Vindicta's a full-time worker. Pilly's a full-time worker. That's why he doesn't play in a lot of tournaments. The list goes on. Maples. There's many people that are working full-time. Foxer is a full-time student. Gonna be a full-time worker. Obviously, he's still on a team and stuff. There's just a lot of these guys. Gerald and MaxPax are full-time streamers, though Gerald did work on getting his worked on getting his degree to be a lawyer in university. MaxPax and Gerald are full-time gamers, though. But yeah, technically Gerald is a lawyer. He's a barred lawyer in Poland. That's actually pretty crazy, right? I don't know if you're full-time NA and playing the NA Cup. I mean, I was a full-time streamer. I've not been. It's been like a semi-vacation. I should have just taken the time off to like work on stuff completely. I still have time to take a little break, but I want to get people, hopefully keep enough of you guys in and get the word out that I will be back. Because that 2 weeks is a fucking long time as a streamer to be off. Alright, MaxPax scouting around. If you live in EU and you're playing this and you're full-time working, you're wild. Yeah, right. I know you're saying it's NA, but NA, it's like, it's so hard to... It's tough because it's hard to play games, too. But yeah, Gerald was doing it for a bit. I know he was, at least seemed like it for a bit. There are definitely people that do it. I would imagine Mixu is. I'd ask him. Wow, the Oracle goes down, but 7 workers fall for MaxPax. Gerald getting some good damage. His shield battery's gonna be done, and well, he is defending against the Adepts. The shield battery should help for a minute. The Oracle's gonna come in and maybe get a stasis. Oh, it is. Gerald's late to the pole. Decent, could have been better, could have been worse. Gerald is gonna be able to mine down at the bottom. The Oracle's for now suspended in energy. MaxPax going for a Phoenix. Deal with Gerald's Oracle, which gets a couple more workers, but he is gonna lose it. Gerald, I wouldn't hate a recall. 2 Stalkers gonna keep MaxPax Oracle away. These workers gonna go back to mining. MaxPax still, what's crazy is MaxPax macro is so good. He's actually ahead on workers, even through all of it. Phoenix caught the Oracle. Gerald's obviously been, oh no, he did go Nexus first, so Gerald did double gate Stargate, so that's gonna set you back quite a bit. Bear with me, guys. I'm just keeping some stuff up for adminning purposes. I accidentally hit something before. And I want to kind of keep eyes to see what the results are for ByuN versus Epic. Well, ByuN did advance, so Shin versus Astrea is still going on. Man, those got to be really good games because Shin and Astrea is still going. ByuN waiting in the lower bracket semifinals. And this game is kicking off as our first one of this series in the upper bracket. 5 minutes in, and we've had a bit of back and forth. Ooh, Oracle coming in good for MaxPax. Gerald down on workers again. A bit because he opened double gate Stargate. That's really the reason why, but he did a great job keeping MaxPax's workers down as good as he could. He's catching up. MaxPax going for a third base. Gerald can scout this potentially, but it looks like he's sending a probe out. This could be a proxy from Gerald. We'll see. Kind of posturing, getting some information. What'd be funny is if Gerald ended up going in after the Phoenix trades out, the Oracle straight out, and he ended up going for another Oracle after. That'd be wild. Or like a rando Calrissian Void Ray with all blank Stalkers as he situates his third base. Obviously a little behind MaxPax's, but still not bad. MaxPax has the forges going into +1. Gerald has no idea just yet. Didn't hate a hallucination or sentry. I don't know if he saw that stasis going down, but Gerald doesn't have a lot of army here. Okay, he did see it. Oh, wait, he didn't trigger it. He has to be careful now. He's going to abandon ship. Robo going down for MaxPax as well is kind of rough for Gerald. He does have another gate. Oh, it's the proxy gate, the forge. And he's just now getting... It was just 2 gate this whole time. Wow. Very conservative plays from Gerald, but it is going to put him behind on the Oracle. Well, Gerald, speaking of Oracles, Gerald did, as I said, get an Oracle, but he is going to lose this Oracle for not that much damage. Gerald takes care of the probe, killing the pylon on the Stargate. MaxPax, speaking of Oracles, is back in action with another one. Gerald did manage to get 6 workers in. Oh, the clump. That is a lot of workers in stasis. Dear Lord. We are talking 12 workers in stasis. Ay. Gerald with a small stalker hit squad. MaxPax is larger, and they're both on the opposite sides of the map. There is absolutely nothing for Gerald to defend with. It's going to trade out the shield battery, funnily enough, taking care of some of the, protecting some of the probes. Gerald trying desperately to save some of this. He might have to abandon ship. Stasis ward still active from earlier. Observers in over here. Oh man, MaxPax is just going to get so much work done. Gerald is doing a decent job still, but nonetheless, oh, he's not paying attention to his army. He's worried about his base. Doesn't really have enough to base trade it, and oh, that's 2 of the gates of his production. He can mine this 3rd base. The Oracle coming in hot for MaxPax. There's not a lot here. Battery overcharge is activated, which means the energy from that went down. I don't know what was where. Oh, there they went. The 3rd base. Gerald trying to. Oh, yeah, he was trying to get some counter damage done, but I don't know, guys. 23 workers. I think MaxPax may just have this in the bag. Gerald, it's too hard to multitask in these directions when you're behind. Like, let's be honest. GG, MaxPax gonna take it. All right. Very well done. Aloha, guys. Going into Oceanborn. And again, I always have excuses for being a bad caster. But it is Monday. It's been a long weekend. Getting old for the partying. That wedding. And everything else this weekend, to be honest. It was part of it. All right, boys are ready. We're going into game 2. MaxPax is the current best. Yes, I would say overall in standings. I mean, Hero kind of solidified something with the Esports World Cup, let's be honest. Guys, I think I'm going to take my medicine. There's a reason why. I don't even think it's blood pressure. I've been smoking a lot. I've been drinking a lot. I've been coughing it up. And I just had a sharp stabbing pain in my chest. A little concerned from how I've been feeling today from everything. High blood pressure and all that. You gotta watch. Here I'm drinking Coca-Cola. Yeah. I'm a hot mess, guys. Anyway. Here we are in the upper left-hand corner. I mean, I hope it's not the case. It is feeling a little weird. In the red, Protoss probes from Psystorm. It's MaxPax. We're on Oceanborn. His opponent in the bottom right. Also from Psystorm, it's Gerald. The blue. Let's see if we get another banger series. Gerald's last series, Gerald versus Zoun was a freaking crazy cool, scrappy series, guys. Let's see what happens from here. Alrighty. See what happens now. And ladies and gents, if you aren't already, please smash that like and be an extra superhero and hit subscribe. And also, again, I'm going to bring it up from time to time. You have to. We got to support my boys, the sponsors. Wait, where's the logo? I don't know. I don't see the logos coming up on this map. Maybe it's because we're on EU. I'm not really sure. But this is... Ah, there it is. What am I saying? I'm just tired, I guess. It's the Ursasaurus Cup. Brought to you by Ursa TV and Stegosaurus. Big thank you very much to those guys. Probe getting some work over here. We're going to see as this one looks like it's down, but 2 workers chasing a worker means lost mining time. And MaxPax did leave just from that, if you can see on this graph. For those of you that don't realize, those little details stack up pretty well in the high leagues, or anywhere where macro is actually starting to come to fruition. When you lose those probes, or sorry, when you have a couple workers chasing one worker, even if you get the kill, for that time the one worker's going, and if the opponent's building workers as you are continuously, they're going to have a little bit of a lead. One adept from MaxPax, he is going for his 1-gate Stargate opener. Gerald, a big fan of 2-gate. I don't know if 2-gate Stargate's really the play against MaxPax. My hot take, but Gerald did get some good information. He's going for Twilight Council. MaxPax gonna shade in. Gerald is in position for this, so it should be okay. Oh, but the probe! Oh, it doesn't matter. Probe's fine. Gerald can get a base. It is a gateway. Void Ray. Do we get Blink or do we get DTs? That's a question. Gerald getting the money. I think we're going to get Blink. Oh, MaxPax scouting it out. Sees the probe. Is gonna see the proxy. Gerald is going for Blink. MaxPax going for the Void Ray to hold. It's a 1-base build. It's kind of a far proxy, but ultimately that probe's taken out, but it's already got the good scout. MaxPax kind of in a good position here. Let's see what happens as we get into it. All right, another Void Ray in the way for MaxPax. Stargate's exposed. MaxPax does this a lot. You have your Void Ray immediately available there. MaxPax getting that photon cannon. Kind of need to do that. Gerald with another proxy. He's going 4-gate, but 2 of the gates are proxied. That one a little closer. If he loses one, he has another, I guess. If he's all in, he's all in. Honestly, Gerald dropped a pylon here. Kind of curious if he half-ass macros behind it. I call that half-ass macro because those are the strats that Dave does, except for you'd see a proxy Stargate into a robo. For those of you that don't know me, I'm not even lying. That be the truth. Gerald getting the sentry, I like that. Warp gate, wait. Does Gerald not even have warp gate? No, he has, I don't know. It was slow warping, okay. Yeah, he's just slow warping in over here. So Gerald's gonna try to keep this busy. Maybe get a bunch of stalkers and assault the main base. MaxPax has that forge, obviously. He's going into the robo. That's always the transition you do. And MaxPax is actually at a pretty decent amount of Void Rays. 3 Void Rays with 3 shield batteries and 2 photon cannons is pretty nice. MaxPax, I was just about to say he's not dropped a pylon, but he's going to do so in a moment, I bet. Patrol pathing the probe for now. Blink has completed, obviously, a bit ago. Phoenix is coming up, and there's 2 pylons to prevent this. MaxPax going to blink, and he's going to get the shield, or sorry, Gerald going to blink and going to get the shield battery, catch a couple probes. Void Rays are out, though. MaxPax is doing a good job defending, but he's going to lose some probes. Still 3 Void Rays and an Immortal. It's terrifying. Gerald could rotate and hit the front. He could go for some adepts as well, but the probe is here. MaxPax's so good at just defending. This is actually really good plays. All right, ladies and gents, we'll see what happens here. As the stalkers blink forward into the main base, hallucination is going to dissipate. Be Gonsville. Technically, Gerald's getting a pretty decent stalker count, so you might be able to get some serious work done. The Cyber Core just means no shield batteries, more or less, for MaxPax. He's 1-gate. You're relying completely or mostly on his Immortals now. I'll probably eke out some Void Rays as he can. Adept actually getting a couple workers for Gerald, keeping MaxPax distracted as he goes into a natural of his own. The worker count's even. Gerald's starting to mine out soon-ish. No, it's going to be a little bit, a couple minutes. Typically when you're on a one-base build like this. But I love that Gerald's transitioning. Wouldn't hate him going into charge after when he situates a bit. If he can just trade out efficiently and blink stalkers, it's about being careful with your micro. Yeah, MaxPax is going to have this super strong, tanky army. He does have a forge with this, too, so he can get into upgrades sooner. Gerald, like, micros and continues macroing behind this. He could find himself in a good spot. But let's take a look. It's 3 Immortals and 4 Void Rays. So there's some hefty power units. Gerald using the Adepts to blink up into the high ground. Trying to. He's going to go. Yeah, he should snipe the Void Ray. Oh, this is kind of rough for Gerald. He got a Void Ray, but he's losing some Stalkers. Prismatic alignment's activated. The Adept's kind of distracting right here. Gerald building 2 probes at a time, and honestly, made a good transition there. I love the charge. Oracle coming out could mean the end of Gerald, though. I don't think he got a shield battery. Gerald needs to scout this somehow. Somehow it's in the front, but he wants to get damage done. He's just trying to be annoying to MaxPax. He could technically kill that Stargate, but Gerald's starting to trade less efficiently as we get into this. All right, nice snipe by Gerald right there. Oracle's coming out, and you know what? Gerald scouted that, but okay, he did have the shield battery. Don't hate this. Another one coming down here. It doesn't really fully protect. It does allow you to pull your probes back to it to get a little defense. But regardless, we'll see what happens. The Oracle makes his way back. The other side of the map, Gerald does have the shield battery. Does he react in time? He's going to kind of back off. Okay, shield battery's helpful. Stalkers warping in. There are 4 gates. There are 4 lights. There are also 4 gates. Gerald going to keep pressure on the Stalkers, not moving. Gerald, we're worried about microing over there, but we're losing a couple workers. The battery's running out of energy. So is the Oracle. Battery overcharge is activated. Nice move by Gerald, but damn, it's a terrifying army from MaxPax. Just going into a Twilight as well. He's going into +1. Gerald really needs to get a Forge. IMO. That's an F2. Alright, so, well, I wouldn't hate those Zealots morphing it up here. I know it sounds crazy. We could have kind of flanked MaxPax. His charge did finish. And, honestly, MaxPax thinks he was reinforcing elsewhere. Maybe he didn't see that yet. Surely he saw that. I really want to see some Zealots in. Yeah, there's still 1 Photon Cannon. A run by would be cool and all, but I don't think that's going to matter. MaxPax going into DTs, which is actually really smart with the blink. Because Gerald has no robo, he has no detection. And that could just be game right there, guys. If this continues on and there's no detection, Gerald might be in some trouble. Zealots and Stalkers pushing in. We'll see what happens from here as the Sentry tries to get some moves. Alright. Nice cancel in the 3rd base. But 3 Void? What the hell is this? 3 Void Rays coming in. MaxPax forcing Gerald to recall. Prismatic Sack. Oh wait, it's a recall for a recall. And the trades for Gerald might be a little rough. MaxPax supply block for a second. And there's an Oracle that got a Stasis Ward in this all. Holy smokes, what a crazy one. We're getting some bangers here. Can Gerald do it, guys? Let's see. Army supplies in favor of himself. He does have a lot of Zealots here. They've got a decent surround on those Immortals. The Force Fields came in a little clutch, too. Void Rays being targeted because, well, earlier on they activated the Prismatic. It's on cooldown. There's 2 Immortals left. Now MaxPax is going to have Blink. He's going to have DTs available pretty soon. But still, the army supply is still in Gerald's favor. Forces another cancel. Gerald really needs to get some information, though. Even with a Sentry, he needs to drop a Robo ASAP in event of DTs. MaxPax not anywhere on the map with them, but it's still possible he could break them out, and he can actually use them in the fight. Gerald just going to try to overwhelm him. He's going to take out little pieces, chisel, and try to work in there. MaxPax trying to keep the workers alive. He's leading in workers. Gerald got to a 3rd base. The Oracle's been a menace. Obviously, Gerald started on a 1 base all in and ended up in this spot where he's getting a 3rd. Gerald getting the Robo, actually, but this is honestly hard, but smart. Excuse me. But at the end of the day, the DTs are out, and I think this might be GG. We'll see. We'll see. Robo? Where's the Robo? I swear I saw a Robo for Gerald. Oh, it's over here. The pylon's getting... Oh, boy. Shield battery is going to finish. We do have battery overcharge available. Gerald's going to have to use it and try to buy some time for... Oh, this is kind of sad. Gerald's been playing this one out pretty well. But that was something I just don't think he can come back from. Surely it's going to come in, but he's lost 14 workers. Gerald trying to make some magic happen. There's DTs on the other side, though. And yeah, I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see it, sadly. He's trying his best. GG. MaxPax takes it with the win condition of Dark Temple. I can't talk today. Dark Templar. Let's go back to the Americas. Well played. GG's to Gerald. And well played by MaxPax, and he's going to advance to the finals. Let's take a look on the other side of the bracket. Let's see what we have. ByuN versus Astrea is going on. Oh boy, I missed out on a banger. That is the end of PvPs for right now, unless Astrea beats ByuN. Man, oh man. That being said, I'm going to take a brief break. And we will be right back. All right? Be right back. Alright, guys. Bear with me. We're not done. We're just waiting on a series. I'm sore as shit. And, unfortunately, we just started popping off here a little bit. Guys, again, like and subscribe. Hit it. We're waiting on the winner of Astrea and ByuN. Or the next series. Looks like I snuck another subscriber in here. 371, let's go. I have one cheeky beverage. Well, alcoholic beverage. Shouldn't be smoking in here, I am. Alright, as we wait, I'm gonna keep an eye on stuff on YouTube. I had some comments on things. Oof. All right, still no results. Yeah, I can't check Twitch, so unfortunately I'm out of the loop. You guys can check and tell me the results I had or something. I'll see them pretty soon, I'm sure. Some smart asses. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out. We're just waiting for the lobby. For the results and the lobby. Right. Where is the thing I had? Ah, right there. Nice, nice, nice. Who else is casting? We have Steadfast, we have Pig, we have Alexander Enke in Spanish, we have the Cranky Ducklings, we have Starcraft Historian's done now, but he was streaming. We have a couple other Spanish casters. I don't see Rocklets. Hey, what up, Thorn? Welcome. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody. It's not the same, but I'll be back to Twitch on presumably Saturday. Oh, Mapu, I forgot to say, I've been literally talking to him. Thank you for that. Gotta shout out my boy Mapu. They're all on Twitch. Rocklets is? I just don't see them because I'm in a game. I didn't notice they were. Very good stuff. So we have all this stuff. It's basically like a Monday, but hey, we have news from ESL coming up soon, I have a feeling. I know a lot of people were not optimistic. But, truth be told. Oh yeah, and Bully. I'm sorry, there's a lot of casters. There's a damn lot. The Starcraft Historian was as well earlier. It's a damn lot. Thank you, Thorn. I can't check on anybody. That's the sad thing. Yeah, thank you, Anders. Yeah, if you are new, please like and subscribe again. And again, thank you to Stegosaurus and Ursa TV for putting up the money. We have bonus prizes, too. So at some point, Thorn and Cynical and Pori and everybody else must be mad at us from changing stuff or adding stuff. But at the same time, I think everybody's happy to have more money in StarCraft. We have the show matches for the best two finalists of the non-finalist highest ranking members of the Americas. There's also OSC points awarded and an OSC pass awarded for this, for the online sports championship matches. I didn't shout out OSC. We have Matcherino codes too. Patty Mac forfeited. I don't know why. Maybe he was tired. Maybe he had a girlfriend over. Maybe he didn't want to play MaxPax. He didn't really say, but that's why. Oh boy. Just waiting, guys, just waiting. Holy shit, I saw Hupsea log into StarCraft. Well, it's probably just BattleNet. I said, wow. Thank you, Anders. You rock. Ah, man. Ay. Sorry, guys. We're just waiting for ByuN and Astrea. I don't have anything. They seem to be in game 1. Holy fuck, it's a late game. So hopefully we'll keep an eye on this and I'll catch the next one. If I do have to end abruptly, I apologize. It is getting late. It is Monday. I always stand for the stuff, but I have to take care of some things, and I promised myself I'd start taking care of myself. Yes, I've done it before on some things, but even when I get back to Twitch, yeah, I'll still be a grinder, but I think I'm realizing my age. When I saw all my friends at the wedding, too, I'm realizing, like, wow, how the hell have I done this? Literally, I go there after drinking a 12-pack, and I had the wedding the next day. Not the smartest thing, and I was up till 5:30 in the morning with Yeti. Hey, what up, Rye Guy? And then proceeded to do the whole wedding thing. And I still made it to the end of the after party. But my ass was kicked. There was no more. And then last night I even had a few. Thank you guys again. It's fucking awesome. You guys all rock. Not bad for a 40-year-old, I guess, almost. Almost 40-year-old. Oh, Gosu Ghost might be casting as well. And thank you, Fresh Coffee Pot. We're going to survive this and all of it, but I don't know. I have a feeling we'll be okay, but... Man, oh man, young Skywalker, true. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Young Midoriya. Oh man. The sad thing is, it's the end of September when I'm out, like the actual end, but I should be back the 30th. If my calculations are right, it'll be the... No, not the 30th. Sorry, the 28th. So fresh coffee pot and everybody, if you're missing the old days, even though it's starting to feel a little bit like it, I'm feeling a little awkward that it's getting a little... I really should try to do my YouTube too. We'll see. What up, Flapjack? We will be back on Saturday. So the 28th. That's 14. That's Friday's technically day 14 of the, and that's where the ban is. Yeah, Checo is another streamer too. Oh no, Ghost. So Ghost. We said could cast, but he's not. Then okay. Like he's an official caster. I mean, Stego's running a tight ship on that end too. He's helping out, and I'm glad to see Stegosaurus. It's kind of neat to see people put money in. And he's literally working on tools for Starcraft Magic Turtle. Free Dave 20. I hope you guys spread the message this week, so I come back. You guys will do some advertisement. The regulars. I want to see anybody that was able to sub that is a sub can spam the emotes. Even Thorn, I would appreciate some free Dave, hashtag free Daves in chats. Oh, we got a map. We got a match, guys. Just in case, I'm checking on the score. Oh, ByuN actually won game 1, guys. I mean, this is a best of 5 finals. You already got my free Dave neck tat. I think I'm gonna make some merch after this, guys. I'm gonna make free Dave merch. So in this time, I can't upload it to Streamlabs, but I might make some pictures for it. Maybe I'll make a new Dave. It'll be the Scuff Dave one. Spam the Pog Squirrel, exactly, and the Dave Think. If you are still subbed. Didn't have a canceler. Couldn't. It's the only way I have stuff on there. And, it's stuff. Honestly, you know what sucks too? I'm waiting on my paycheck from work because, holy fuck. If Starcraft Historian was in here, it's a good thing Mapu's taking some time on, guys, because Mapu's a legend. When we're on stuff some weeks, people can actually use his stream as a clean feed. Because we have so many casters and some of them left. We have Bully, Enki, Checo, Steadfast, Mapu, Rocklets, Light, Pig, and I'm glad we're inviting some people in myself. Chicken Man can come in sometimes. Zombie Grub can come in sometimes. But I mean, we have one more week of this, and hopefully, let's hope we have ESL announcements that are good. So that's why it's extra huge that these guys are putting up money. And it's also shout out to Steadfast, Kalaris, Steadfast, and Roddy for the KSR. And this is a time where I'm happy with the KSL and Wardy and OSC putting on another event. We have lots of StarCraft to fill in the gaps. The Cranky Ducklings still running some stuff. The Tenacious Turtle Tussles. So big shout outs to everybody that's putting stuff in. Small tournaments, big tournaments. We still have StarCraft. All right, here we are up a point. We're on Site Delta in... Wait. It's just Astrea. I said MaxPax. Best of 3 semifinal. Thank you, Thorn. I'm getting tired. In the blue Terran SCVs. Give it up for Shopify Rebellion's ByuN. My apologies. I'm jumping ahead of the matches and what's happening. Am I forecasting a ByuN win? We'll see. It's Astrea versus ByuN, though. Its opponent in the bottom right is Mr. Astrea in the red. This is sick to see. Astrea's been having some deep runs in these tournaments. It's good to see an American in there, or a player from the Americas. We had some good results. We had Mute in 1 week. To the semifinals, Gerald played great today. Awesome that we had Zoun back, and truthfully, Zoun versus Gerald was probably the best PvPs I've seen in a minute. Like, it was the coolest, scrappiest shit we just saw tonight. Astrea going for a standard opener, looks like, but no scout. We're going gate core. I don't know if I like a gate core against ByuN. He doesn't know if he's going double gas that way, potentially, but... And ByuN typically will do that, but he is going for a Marine fast expand. So this could be 3 racks. I doubt it's going to be 3 racks, but we'll see. It is not without the realm of reason. And Astrea, without even scouting, just says, screw it, we're going for the Zealot. There goes the reactor, there goes the wall. Zealot first, do we get a bunker? That'll probably be safe from ByuN. Hopefully he doesn't throw doing this. Taking the Marines, scouting around for proxies. It is Astrea after all, but it's just a no scout. ByuN's a little concerned because there's no scout. Zealot is going to be here, Adept coming in. It looks like this could be 3 racks from ByuN, as I called it. With that Marine opener, 1 gas. ByuN has been known to 2-on-1 Protoss occasionally, but it's not really a good Protoss build. I've seen him do it with some success occasionally. But I digress. We'll see what happens here. 2 more Marines coming out. Zealot going in. Can ByuN micro to save this SCV. Marine will get some damage. Looks like he's doing pretty good. The Adept's going to finish here in a minute. Not going to be able to... Oh, a little miss micro from Astrea. Yeah, they're going to be playing on West. For sure. For all these matches, because Astrea's in California. So that is his native server, so he has an advantage in ping by a lot. ByuN has his best possibility against an American player. 2 Adepts from Astrea going into the Stalker. Very standard. Going into a Twilight. Very likely Blink. We've seen Astrea do some cheekier stuff. Nice micro by Astrea. He's going to lose the first Adept with the Zealot, but he gets a bunch of Marines. And when you're going 3 racks to get a bunch of Marines earlier, yeah, he's going to lose units. It's not bad. It's not the end of the world, because you're literally relying on Marines and Marauders. 4 Marines going down. Trade's kind of even. Less the gas of the Adept. Oh, he's going to scout it. So this is confirmation of 3 racks from Astrea. That's big. He is going Blink. He's going into the Robo. Getting another gateway. By having your gate on the low ground is rough against 3 racks. Adept's going to shade. Astrea being annoying. ByuN has a lot of Marines here, but he's going to delay that supply depot. This is kind of messing with ByuN's build a little bit. It's quite the delay on that, which is going to... It's not forcing a supply block, though. Fortunately for ByuN, but definitely a bit annoying for Astrea. And what a bold move with the Stalker. Still... Oh my god, ByuN going 3cc 3 racks at the 9 o'clock position base. I'm going to call this Omega based. It's a little ballsy. But Astrea's, more often than not, Protoss don't assume this, even me. Because we're, you know, in scrub tier. When a Terran is able to sneak out an SCV like that, more often than not, you don't check the 3rd unless you're getting scouting. Astrea going right into a Robo Bay. Sending Stalkers out to each position. I love the scouting. Astrea's usually got very good map awareness, but the 2 Stalkers, he already confirmed 3 racks. I think he didn't need to be that aggressive until Blink was here. He had more units than that Stalker in the front. Looks like it could go down. Observers out to keep eyes on this army. And oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Astrea, what are we doing? He's fighting into Marauders and such. A little sloppy positioning here. And if he loses his map, he's done. Okay, Blink did complete. We got Big Daddy Immortal coming. Astrea's postured to take a 3rd base at 3 o'clock. Astrea's kind of trapped on the other side of the map. He's going to have... He did pick off a few units, injured some others, but ByuN is going to catch this. Astrea's got to blink away. He's keeping ByuN busy, though, and he's chiseling. As long as he retains Stalkers at this point, I think Astrea's kind of in an okay position, to say the least. First Colossus on the way, extended Thermal Lance here. So I guess I'm actually liking this more and more for Astrea. As long as he doesn't throw these 3 Stalkers. Chiseling at the Marauders. Yeah, he's kind of just held this outright. But it still would be nice to see him bring these guys back. ByuN with the 3rd CC is nice. I think it'd make for an epic show match this week of Patty Mac versus Foxer. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that. I'm thinking we should change it up for fun ones. The players. We'll talk to everybody. I'm gonna talk to Stego. I'm actually gonna talk to Bruno on that one because the show match. I think we should talk to everybody on that one. But Bruno and I are putting up the money on that one. I'm not putting up a lot for this, but I'm putting $100 in total. The show matches will be done on one day at the end. So we have 4 best of 5s, which actually leads to, it's almost like getting another event. And again, Stego's putting up some more money for bonus prizes for the best, the coolest voted games for today, for the other weeks, but he did it again. So prize pool is technically going to be higher. All right, ladies and gents, we'll see what happens from here. The Observer, rather. I don't know why I said Oracle. He's going to go down charge on the way. +1 for Astrea. ByuN's +1 finishing up right here. Astrea's army supply is pretty even. We do have Medivacs out now. But this is going to be a tough fight. Extended thermal lens coming in clutch, though. He shaves off. Oh, my God. The Big Daddy Immortal and the Colossus combined power do great work. Astrea with some great map awareness over here on the right side. Not a lot on the left, but he does have some scouter, like decent position pylons. ByuN. ByuN. We're saying his name like Beetlejuice, but double because ByuN is splitting for a multi-prong attack. Astrea doing a great job of fending him back, but again, this is actually pretty close. Astrea has no idea about this base on the side, but he's really got to defend and be careful. I love the Immortal in this at this point, but there's going to be 3 ghosts coming out. I don't know about that playing forward, Chief. Big Daddy pretty good, though, against all these Marauders. Astrea's getting a little to the point of overextension, though, in my eyes. +1 infantry armor on the way for ByuN, as we do have these ghosts in production, as I said. Astrea going for 4th base at Triangle. Make it Foxer versus Maples and do a disqualify Patty Mac. Well, I mean, the thing is, we're doing the highest one. I know what you're saying now, but some of these guys are going to have them anyway. We can talk about it, but I think it's going to likely just stay the same on it with the highest ranked ones. But you're right. If we have the same players, we should alternate it. Or if you could write that suggestion in the Discord of the Ursasaurus Discord, that would be greatly appreciated. Double scans going down for ByuN. Triple scans going down. Oh, quadruple scans going down for ByuN. This should be a tale to Astrea if he saw all of it, which he looked like it. That actually is going to cost ByuN a bit of scan time and of meal time. He's going to get some down going at his 3rd. No, I don't know. There's another. He's just scanning for days, but this 3rd base. Oh my God, the 3rd base is in trouble. This is a time where I wouldn't hate Astrea taking a 4th when he gets the money, but he's supply blocked. You take either. I mean, it's 3 bases of 3 bases. Oh, Astrea out of position again for round 2 of ByuN. Astrea's army supply is pretty good, but losing the 3rd's rough. You can still cling on and hang in there. The Vikings are out for the Colossi. Astrea has the Disruptors starting to come out, but going into. Oh, I love this. He changed the position. That's exactly what it. Double expand. What a Chad. Great moves by Astrea. He's even got a Zealot there, but he knows there's a 3rd base at this point. ByuN with the Ghost Academy over there. Okay, it's a little protected, sort of. But if Zealots finally make their way over there, it's going to be a problem. Both players at good worker counts. It's kind of interesting to see ByuN at 76 in a TVP, but Astrea with the double forge. I like it. He's catching up in Protoss. It's looking. Everything's very standard on a robo opener as a follow-up to Blink. I wouldn't hate Astrea going. He's going for another robo. I wouldn't hate Astrea doing Astrea things and getting a Templar Archives for feedbacks. But he's crazy enough where he's made Storm work in the late game more often than not. Observer falls, but look at just such beautiful map presence from Astrea, honestly. I couldn't overstate it. Truthfully, it doesn't matter that he's not on 80 workers. It's a good read because it gives you a good army. Oh, nice job zoning ByuN back with 1 disruptor. The other one is not going to be able to fire for the moment. Guardian Shield coming in useful this late in the game, even with Ghost. If you can land it before, it does save your army a little bit. That being said, again, forgive the obs work today, amongst other things. I'm really tired. I legit was like, oh, it's MaxPax versus ByuN. No, we still have this series, and hopefully Astrea's playing really well. MaxPax has got to be tired, the poor guy. In fact, I'm sure of it. He was earlier. Oh my god. ByuN coming again. There's no army here. That's one thing I will say. Astrea unable to recall now because of the EMP. Jesus Christ, this big bio ball over here with the Vikings. It's kind of rough. Astrea trying to pick off the Vikings. Disruptor lands, gets a ghost, a couple Marines. That's about it. +3 on the way for ByuN. Astrea going into additional upgrades. His +3, the Colossi are exposed. Zealots coming into flank. And you know what? That was a double expand, so it kind of doesn't matter for Astrea. They're on even bases. He didn't lose it. But Astrea's economy is just fine. Let's take a look at the graphs after this army engages. Nice around the Zealots, chopping up behind the Stalkers, kind of pincering the bio over there. ByuN's down in army supply, and Astrea could potentially get some things together. Doesn't have a planetary. Oh, but the Colossi are in some trouble with those Vikings. Nice job by Astrea to getting the blinks in. Nova does hit. One the additional Colossi is going to fall. It looks like number 3 is as well. We'll see if it stays in. If it gets a couple hits even, it could be good. Planetary Fortress on the way, but Zealots picking off reinforcements, going into the natural. A deep dive by Astrea. More Stalkers coming in to help the fight, and ByuN again down in army supply. More and more, 20 workers fall, and I think Astrea might just be doing it, guys. The boy is cooking. Another Colossi coming to Warp Prism as well, and the Zealots just mean too much. Astrea takes game number 2. So the score is 1-1. In the lower bracket semifinals. What a banger. What a damn absolute banger. Sax packs, indeed. Sorry, fresh coffee pot. Some good games. Woof. Okay, let me get into the lobby. We are in the lobby. Ugh. All right. Here we are, ladies and gents. It's match point, the lower bracket semifinals of the Ursasaurus Cup number 3. Bottom left-hand corner, an Alcyone in the blue trunks. Give it up for Shopify Rebellion's ByuN. His opponent in the upper right-hand corner, in the red Protoss probes, it is Astrea. And I'm skipping on the music. I don't know. I'm trying something out. In all these years, I never thought of a cheat code to get different music on the menus, because I always have the same scene on. But I'll have to adapt and get into this. So other than an Elgato Light, ooh, ByuN with the Proxy Rex. 2 Rex Marauder. Astrea just this is the problem. Astrea didn't scout at all last game. It was kind of relying on faith. A Zealot could be good, but the information lack is we've seen plenty of Protoss die in Premier tournaments even from the lack of scout of proxy racks and lack of confirmation. It's even tough out of pylon scout, to be honest. Occasionally. I mean, it's not tough, but you know, if you set up normally, by the time you get all the info, you could adapt, and some responses are delaying. Usually you want to try to hold with your Nexus, so you're just ahead. But I mean, obviously Terran can come back and have more or less 3 racks. But sometimes you know, there's a lot of possibilities that could happen. Oh, Astrea, this... Okay, never mind. For a second, I thought he was going to be trapped. It's not his first rodeo, though. Max Angel's too much of a stud. But without that scout, he's going to go across the map and see nothing. And that Zealot could be absolutely crucial. He doesn't even have the scout like Astrea. Usually you see him, he'd at least poke at his third. ByuN in a kind of a crafty spot as it is. Zealot might be able to get some work done, though. Notice how the SCV's chilling right there. In case he needs to build a factory, maybe stop Marauder production for a second. The one Zealot can make a big difference. Oh, never mind. Supply depot's going up. Can distract the Terran, but ByuN knows he's just going to go push out. 3 Marauders coming out. The 2 SCVs. Going to be kind of crucially adept even going in over here. Astrea should know what's up. The adept shading over is going to cancel it. And honestly, this is where you could maybe sack your Nexus for a bit. The Zealot over here. Astrea could recall the adept. We don't have work. GG, that's it. It's a short one. ByuN versus MaxPax coming up. Jesus, guys. I just thought about it. I think it's 6 in the morning for MaxPax. Anders even up to, later. Maybe he took a nap. I don't know. Oh, sorry for Abathur noise. That's why I was trying to stop it. Poor MaxPax up till 6 in the fucking morning. I mean, this is his job, so hopefully we have more Starcraft to come for a while. This is a classic one. ByuN versus MaxPax. This is one we've had from Dave Testa tournaments. MaxPax is not used to this anymore. He's like, dude, it's been a minute since I've done this. All right. Oof. Bear with me, guys. Speaking of it, I'll be honest. I want to cast this, but I might call it quits. I feel bad if I leave, but I might be going. Guys, I would actually call it free Dave. Yes. Squirrels. All right. All right, we're gonna do a coin flip on it. Quarter here. Heads, I'm gonna tell them. All right, coin flip. Heads is West Central West. Tails is CWC, and it is heads. You're good? You sleepy? Yeah. Thank you. There's coffee pot. I mean, I really, I don't want to cut this off. It's going to be a banger, I know it, but you know what? I said I'd start taking care of myself a bit. Guys, I think I'm... Oh, oops. I'm going to cast one game of this. One game of the finals. Yeah, I did. It doesn't matter, though. Listen, 90% of these guys, their job is to stream and cast. Not really 90. Yeah, many. No, I'd say about half. My job is my job. And this shit is not paying me anything right now. I am a passion lord like the rest of you guys. And I feel bad to the organize, like everybody. But it be what it be. It's all right. It doesn't matter. It's kind of, it does matter. But we're in good shape if not. All right, spawning in the bottom right-hand corner of golden aura in the red Protoss probes is Storm Gaming's MaxPax. His opponent in the upper left-hand corner, representing Shopify Rebellion, is ByuN. I get it, Abel Bacon. You just want me to endlessly stream for no fucking reason. Yeah, exactly. I mean, be thankful that I'm doing any if you want to watch it. I appreciate you guys. I mean, for fuck's sake. This is literally like, you know, this is like practice for Dave, but it's you're right, it's our tournament, and I don't want to leave Stego hanging. I'm gonna talk to him and see what he thinks. It's a little unprofessional, but again, if you don't, like at this point, if I've not, yeah, you get the deal. Yeah, Gene Sim and Magic Turtle, though. Love you guys. Like, if I didn't have, like, for whatever reason, if I didn't have a job. Gene Sim, are you doing Free Dave, too? Are you part of the Free Dave movement? I miss you guys' streams. I just miss regular Twitch chat. Seeing you guys around. You guys' streams, too. I know I was kind of cutting down, but the stream sniper actually let me see things. a little clearer too, because it was like the wedding was helpful, but I might actually try to do some things from time to time. Like some weekends, it's kind of nice to take a break. It's okay. Even the guys that are full-time take breaks. You know, it's not like if I was not almost 40, it would make sense to grind more, but I also might do it to try to cut down on smoking here, because when I sit at my stream and I play Starcraft and all this, it's harder. But if I make it and I actually truly get that remote job, I know I'm going to want to try to not smoke inside. And anyway, we're in the grand finals, and I'm starting to ramble again to the tired old man yelling at the cloud stream. Gene Sim knows where it's at. Oh, the Adept comes in. Does Astrea get it? He does. I think he's just going to sack the Adept. No. Gets away, so it's a nice little delay for Astrea. Oh, but Astrea almost did that perfectly. Almost doesn't count sometimes. Another Adept coming in, though. He could have saved full health on that. And that point, the two Adepts could be absolutely terrifying. Still, ByuN going into a Cyclone. It's 1-1-1 this time. Like, I mean, low-key, talking to my friends and seeing how many of my friends quit smoking. They all got kids and stuff, and it helps. I really would like to quit smoking. Drinking won't be too bad after, too, for... I was talking to Yeti about that, like, all of it. I'm getting to that age where I'm already gonna have a way shortened lifespan, as we know. So, I'm hoping I can reverse some stuff a little bit. Maybe I'll luck out even, you know, I'll be like, eat healthier after, exercise, all this stuff. You're on oil? That's good, excuse me. See what I'm saying? That was not for dramatic effect. That was actually pain in the lungs. Shit, burns. Excuse me. Warp Prism for MaxPax. He's going 3-gate blink. No, he's going DTs. I'm sorry, it's right there, but I'm choking. But here comes the drop from ByuN. Dark Shrine will be scouted, and without blink, this is gonna be harder to hold. You're pretty committed. The Adept's trying to get something done. MaxPax is, you can see how tired he is. His micro is second to none usually. But you can just tell with that Adept, usually MaxPax is all over. Nicotine oil? Yeah, that's true. Like Sergeant Sadsack does, the nicotine gum. You're right, you can, I mean, that's vape, you know, vaping. Trust me, I will be cheating a little bit on it, but when I really want to quit, I know I gotta do it cold turkey at some point. Anyway, this is looking rough for MaxPax. I think ByuN's gonna take it. GG's called. No soup for you, no DTs for MaxPax. It's gross. It is gross. Like, everything's gross. I reek like cigarettes. Like, when I went to the hotel, I can smell, like, this deep-rooted fucking smell. I'm clean. Clean clothes and shit. I guess I'll stick around, but this could be over quick. ByuN played very well, but it was kind of a build order loss a little bit. I feel like MaxPax, yeah, there's a little bit of a build order loss. At some point when you were a teenager, you enjoyed it. That's one thing I didn't know. I knew you drink, but you didn't. I didn't know you didn't like smoke. I knew you like the other stuff. Guys, inopportune timing, but I'm gonna get up for a minute. Mittens, yeah, Mettys is right here. She's like, Dave, where are you? Might give her some dry food and try to sneak it around Chunky Charlie. Again, we are in the best of 5 finals. Here he is, the tired man. After 6 a.m. his time. It is MaxPax from Storm Gaming. Red. His opponent in the upper left. In the blue. Terran SCVs. It is ByuN. Alright, again. Hey, Mitch, you good girl. She just wants cuddles. Yeah, I gotcha, Gene. Alright, guys, I'm gonna look for Mapu. I never usually do this. We're gonna do it. We're gonna follow his side. Alright, guys. Give me just a moment. I'll be right. was muted the whole time? I was muted the whole time? That was me observing. I was literally casting the entire time. I was muted. All right, I'm gonna go. All right. Oh. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it. You thought I was sleeping? No, I took my I literally was talking and explained the whole thing and nobody saw it. I took my I put on my slippers. I took out my garbage. I grabbed another beer, which now I might not. I didn't even finish that one. I'm gonna put that in my mini fridge. No, I was observing that whole time after. I got back and I started observing after. Freestyle Flame production at its finest. Nothing we could have done better there. Hey, listen, I'm gonna dip. Again, I'm not on Twitch, Freestyle Flame. I'm not sure who you are on Twitch or if you're somebody new. Welcome. I was observing, all right? And I was casting everybody. I got up, I muted. I have a button and I can mute. I tap the top of my Elgato Wave XLR and it mutes me. I forgot to unmute it. And yeah, that's a sign that I'm tired. It's Monday. Work is rough. Freestyle Flame, thank you for stopping by too. Everybody, big shout out again to our sponsors. Hype Time, awesome, welcome. But apologies that I'm leaving and dipping on the finals. MaxPax, the poor kid, is up to almost 6:30 in the morning. And they're still going. And old man Dave, it's not that I can't do it. It's just you gotta catch up on the sleep. If you want to catch up on the previous stuff there, go for it. Check the description. Visit ursatv.com and check out Mr. Stegosaurus' stuff. He's still up adminning, and it's most of his money on this. Yeah, thank you. And I will catch you guys later. I don't know when. I might take a break tomorrow because I'm out of Twitch jail in like 4 or 5 days. We're almost there. Yeah, exactly. So I might take a break tomorrow. If I feel like streaming, I'll do a couple games.